have to do many small upgrades. Okay. Okay, first, instead of laser, I can just upgrade this one to UV. No. 64 amps UV. This one. Need the transformer. There. Molecular assembler here. 64 amps UV. All of those. Neutronium spring. Okay, bending one. And use solidifier. Here. Oh. Oh, I already have it? Yes. Bending here. Right? Now. Small alloy. Let's go with this one. No, wait. If I already have the rod, this one is less steps because to get the wire I need the ingot. So this one is one less step. Bending one here. Next. Okay, somehow I'm out of copper. Bedrockium. Warmilate. Is it easier if I go with the rods? It's not much of a difference. Okay. This one, cable 24. 24 here. Then, finally this one. Another molecular assembler here. Okay. I need those. Okay, copper was not really a big deal. I wanna recheck soon anyways. Okay, this one and this one. Wire 4 and 16. 4. Where is 16? Here. Okay. Okay. UV 64 amps dynamo. UV 64 amps energy hatch. That's going to be 4 times more energy. I'll probably use this one to. No, I'm going to move the vacuum freezer and I will get a second one. Don't know. I will think about how to manage those. Or maybe, okay, once I get those, I will rebuild the vacuum freezer. I'm not getting another one. Later on, indeed. Why is this one not? Oh, makes sense. Okay. Then rip. Oh, this one crashed. Yeah, now I'm probably running out of. I really do need that upgrade. Maybe I need a 2 hatches even. Yeah, one over here, one over here. Maybe I should craft another couple of those. Apotron. This one, I have none of those. This one is LUV here. Okay, I'm going to get one LUV and 4 of those. Okay, go. So, like that. The other capacitors are crafting also. Those things. Okay, this one is waiting for. Okay, this one is an upgrade. It must run in UV. I think. What is it? Yeah, it's a UV recipe. Energy hedge. I hope it doesn't need does it need better glass? Is limited, yeah, energy hatch limited by glass. So either I get that PM glass or this one can only do up to that PM. So osmium, glass, or iridium. No, let's go with iridium. Oh. And I will do 4 amps ZPM. 3 PM energy hatch and 3 PM superconductor. This one is already shut off. So this machine over here, yeah, it's IV now. It did need a little bit of a speed up too. Okay, that's 2 upgrades, I think. EV, LUV skipped that piano. Hopefully I have enough energy on this wire. Okay. And it does need better glass. Let's this one crafting here. Okay, that's an issue. I can't make this one without this one. How do I work around that? I think I'm going to manually melt iridium. If I do still have the like an old fluid extractor. Advanced fluid extractor. Alright. I'm going to do that. Here. So I can easily upgrade. How much iridium do I need? Okay, I don't need all of that. A little bit will be enough. How many CPUs? Okay, 2 coprocessors. It didn't glass one at a time, but should manage. Okay, I think I already have enough iridium. This one is almost done. I should speed up after one. Okay. This one. On. Here. Little bit more. Okay. Okay. Now it's doing it. Okay, probably not iridium. So I will. Oh, I can't reach the glass under. Can I easily click on another iridium glass machine? No. Whatever, that will do. The wand should be able to reach the glass under here. When do I get first batch? I feel like way more to skip the osmium glass. Or yeah, I will do osmium with EV matter probably. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, iridium reinforced blocks with doing 5 at a time, 13 seconds each. This one was osmium. Okay. One. It's already at maximum speed. Okay, 15. I should be able to start. Okay, I did all of this side. I have no idea if it got the middle glass. So it is 9 plus 3, 12. Yeah, 15. It must have done the middle row. So 10. I need 15 more. Yeah, I will have to upgrade this one soon. Okay, I'm going to do more of that. Okay, that way I'm doing enough to also upgrade this machine. Iridium is not expensive. Like, I have 200,000 iridium, while I have only 1000 osmium. I should get a couple of osmium meteor or osmium bees. Okay, I only need the front face. Oh, this side is already done. Okay, that should be enough. Good. Does it work now? Good. Okay, now it can do the advanced nitinol. And everything else is instant, basically. How much does it have inside? This one will be done. I need a passive fluid extractor for those comps, but I will move from krypton comps to Xeon soon. Once I get the mega apiary. Okay, this should be the last one, and oh, let's get an output hatch upgrade. Where is it? Here. Okay, now I can do way more. Okay, this one is going to be the upgrade for the solidifier. What was I even doing? Oh, the nano booster. So this one should soon. 3 minutes at the LPM, 1.5 minutes at UV, less than 1 minute at UHV. This one should be 1 minute each. If those are all. Okay, I think it's doing those in 2 different assembly lines. Yeah, this one. Okay, it's already doing this second step. It didn't do one each assembly line, it only did everything in those 2, so it takes more time. Whatever. Did I get this 64 amps? Oh, good. Okay, that's going to fix my issue over there. So basically, this energy hatch must be upgraded with a UV energy hatch. Okay, that changed nothing, but cable can already do UHV. This one is only to make it ready for when I get the dynamo in place over there. If I misplace this one, it's going to blow up so many things. So it's the middle cable, this one over here. So this one, UV dynamo here. Okay. Okay. So now this one should be able to get 32 millions. Yeah. Okay, now I can make everything work at once. So there were a couple of things I disabled. This one, that one. Okay. Here everything still works. This one still works. Okay, now I'm going to change how this vacuum freezer is set it up. I would like to also move it in the other corner. Control X. It's not good to move it inside the same area. So I'm going to momentarily move it over there. Okay. Here I will change a couple of things later. This one now I'm going to move. Okay, this is the corner I want to be aligned. So first click here. Second click here. Control V. And this one must go here. Alright, move it. Good. Okay. I'm going to reset it. Okay. Now I'm going to wall share it in the future. Let's get. I wonder if there are things inside the hatches. Does it move those things too? I'm wondering. Okay, now I'm going to remove this sub-network thing and I will use grips. It's only solid, the hot ingots, so I can avoid this thing. Here. What does precise mode even do? No, into out of the loop. Okay. Okay, can I get all of those hot ingots? No. And it's out. Okay, the hot ingots, I will figure out something later on. This one. Yeah. Okay. Then. Those are fluids, so to work fluids, I still need the interfaces, but shouldn't be much of a big deal. Some of those. This one is 2 fluids at once. Alright, then I'm going to put everything into a quadruple. This one with more capacity. Okay, that way you can keep 2 batches of fluid. It will constantly work. Here, those. Then output hatch, output bus. I'm going to give it more storage. Yeah, with that storage for fluids, you can't even do a full batch. So I'm going to upgrade that one too. Here. And here we'll use a crafting. Let's get 3 of those. Okay, good. It doesn't need the vacuum freezer. I shouldn't place those higher, or maybe lower. Nah, lower. Okay, so 2 outputs. Fluid stuff. And then I will go up with more things. Output fluid, output this one, fluid, solid. Hopefully I have enough channels, no idea. And later on I will just wall share another vacuum freezer over there, but that's later. Here, crafting input buffer. I'm going to place 3, I will probably need 3 at some point. Okay. Just remember, I also wanna get another thing. What kind of achievement was that? Here. Okay, I wanna get an input bus for your dictionary thing. I'm going to craft a big input bus, one of those. Does it need... okay, it doesn't need a vacuum freezer, good. Okay, this block is not needed. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels. Almost a full cable. No. Oh yeah, of course there are 0 channels. Okay, this cable can do it. So this one, more than a storage, I should use an export. Yeah, I'm going to use an export bus. This one with 3 acceleration cards. This one is a super input bus. Here I need the OR dictionary. Okay, so I have to move all of what's inside those. Which cribs will be the first one to be used? Did I lose patterns? Probably. I should try to sort out those depending on how hard they are to pull down. I think the last one is the last one. So the main issue are just superconductors. So I'm going to keep superconductors here from the easiest to melt to the last, and I should multiply all of those. Can I? Oh, there is a X2. Good. Trinium. The issue. Okay, my fear using the export bus is that the export bus. I'm not sure on how it's coded, but I think the export bus keep looking inside the storage if the things are present, which could cause lag. The storage only looks when stuff is inserted into A2. That's what I'm afraid of. It doesn't matter how many slots. If you use a or dictionary card, it doesn't matter how many slots. Now here I would like to have the super easy to cool down ingot. Like this one is easy. Silicon. All of those ingots. Yeah, all of the ingots I barely use should go in there. Yeah, all of those, I never use those ingots, so the only time I use those, I probably will want those to be instantly done. So I should have all of those in there. Easy to melt and barely used ingots. Here is the midway. Blitz rods are something that I do recall clogging, and I will always keep a stock. Now, did I... Okay, nothing dropped down there. So next one. This one I don't want it to be renamed. Okay, this one has the or dictionary card. Okay, look, there are so many ways. You don't have to comment everything I do. It should be like my job to comment what I do. At that point, even a storage bus with all of the capacity cards, I don't think it can hold all of the different ingots. And I don't want to manually add every hot ingot. Like the best way to do it was with what I just removed, which is slightly closer to what you described. Why advanced talking? Oh yeah, that's what I had before. But I don't wanna. I'm trying to simplify things. Ideally, I will never have free hot ingots. So maybe that's something I will enable and disable every now and then. So maybe, okay, with that idea, I could do that like here. This is something I could do with a toggle bus, but yesterday I said why I'm afraid of toggle buses. So maybe a lever. I'm just going to remove the cable. Okay, maybe that's what toggle buses are for actually. Because that's something I will barely toggle. Like, if I manually remove the cable, at that point, might as well use a toggle bus. So I'm going to do that. Now, this one is ingot hot anything. Okay, I will have a toggle bus, a lever here, and no. I want to keep a lamp. Not inverted. I want a normal red lamp. This one looks red, not orange to me. Let's get this one. Craft it. Okay. H2. There must be so many things waiting for the vacuum freezer right now. I'm afraid. Okay, when there are. Okay. Oh. Okay, this red like that. I won't notice it really. The red block in the orange area. Not something you can easily spot. So I'd rather use. Let's make the. What does fallout mean? Fallout lamp. Is that a reference to like ambient? Okay, I'm going to try this lamp. Yeah, cooling goes lower, but once you get gorge, later on you just melt metals into fluid, so you don't even have to cool those. If you just need the fluid and you get the gorge or other things. Okay, that's cool, but something maybe more noticeable. I don't want to use a full block. Now let's go with the classical. This one probably will never use it. Let's go with the red cage lamp. Okay, this one. This one should do. Come on. Yeah, with cribs it will be way faster. Cribs should instantly turn on machines too. Otherwise it has to fall for it. Okay, this one, let's get it manually. Don't care about the efficiency of those things. For one, it's nothing. Alright, I'm going to do it like that. Then. Okay, before I complete it, I'm going to finish here. Okay, here I have a lot of patterns. Superconductors. HV, IV. Well, okay, those start to be such low tier that doesn't really matter. Where is the LUV one? Yeah, MV1, I'm not even going to consider it something hard to smelt. Oh, okay, here ingots I barely use. This one. Okay, superconductor LUV. Tungsten, endarium. Well, I do use some endarium. Okay, here we spam the ingots too. Low tier spam the ingots here. This one. Tungsten, iridium, HSSG, okay, vanadium gallium is something I always want and never manage to get done, so this one goes there. Osmiridium is something maybe spammed. This one, ruridate, the last one of the spammed one. Okay, zirconium, I barely use it, so here, no idea what this one even is. This one I barely use it, barely use. Here, okay, Orifarukon can be annoying. Niobium titanium, super. Like niobium titanium, I don't know how many times I just idle and wait for those two to be done. Yttrium, barium, cuprate too should go in there. Those three ingots, I always have to wait for those three while other things are doing. So I'm moving those three. I hope the priority is up to down. There is somewhere on Discord I have seen what the priority is. I don't remember. And then tantalum, silicon solar grade. Here. Is that all of it? This one could contain, okay, no, it's free. This one should be furnaces. Okay, and now I'm going to fix the multiplication of vacuum freezer here. Okay, those should inherit the name. Yeah, mega vacuum freezer. They inherit the name of the multi-block if you don't rename those. Okay, before connecting it, let's see. Okay, those wanna use full parallel, so that much. This stuff I'm going to multiply. This one I will always want huge batches. I don't know how efficiently I can cool down those. I think it was doing 4 at a time earlier on. So if I upgrade it, it's going to be 16 at a time. Not fully parallel here. Okay, those two should be at peak efficiency already. Okay, that should be full efficiency for what I'm going to upgrade it to. This one is already multiplied too much. Okay, let's see. Okay, multiplied all of those. I want to get to 256. This one. Now, quadra is something I could do in bigger batches. Like here, I'm multiplying for multi-block efficiency. Later on, I will multiply for pattern optimization too. Okay, all of those are things I could even go beyond. Okay, maybe this one I barely need it. Silicon, oh, that's raw, that's not solar grade, so never mind. Okay. Oh, those. Okay, now those are all, okay, 256. Okay, now they are all full parallel. Okay, looks good. This one may be too much multiplied, but I will always make lots. So I think I can connect the cable now. The cable is going to be too small. Yeah, it's 7 channels for this one. Oh, but the next vacuum freezer is going to be wash here. So. And I want to get more power to this one now. So 64 amps, ZPM 1 and 2. Energy hatch here. Oh yeah, I moved it. Did I get the personal? Oh nice, finally got this thing. No longer have to worry about food, but oh, this one goes in that slot. Okay, we'll start using this one once I'm done with the Tomcraft research. So I'm going to do another couple of research. Wait, is that the area not cleaned? Okay. This one. I don't understand what you're saying. Warcat. I don't understand what you need, but I'm going to upgrade it. I need a different cable. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, let's get research. Here. 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 And here. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Okay, I don't have much work. I can just go and randomly research. Okay, here there are 3 research to do. Okay, 1, 2, and 3, and that completes this page. Completed. Completed. Something is hidden. 34. Here there are things locked. Okay, we'll get back there. This one, there is something here to do. Oh, Icarium pickaxe. I didn't get this one. Those 2. I want to get all of the warp stuff done so I can keep the permanent food thing. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one. Okay, that's going to be a lot of warpish things. But I'm going to keep going. Done, done. Here there are a couple of research to do. Okay, don't know if I'll ever use this stuff. Paper. If you use work on ME. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like doing that because I have to be careful on how I lay down cables. I don't want to risk making, don't want to risk make cable loop. Cable loops are dangerous. They can cause unpredictable behaviors, and I just don't want that. This one is complete. Here there is a lot of things to do. Where? A lot of hidden research. This one is all warpy things I have to do. Okay, maybe I should start considering eating a tier to do all of that stuff. Okay, that's a lot of research. Can't wait to equip this one and forget about having to manage foods. Here, let's finish research first. Both of those must go in the next place. Yeah, both of those must go into this slot, so I can't really do anything. I will do an osmium meteor after this one. Now, over here, can I just... Not now. This one... Yeah, I could have used the cable replace, maybe. Okay, I could use a bigger cable. Like, I could prepare for the next vacuum freezer. Next vacuum freezer is going to be 64 more amps. So if I go with... oh, this can do 3. 48. 96. There is no 6x cable. That's 3 vacuum freezers worth of cable. Yeah, I'm going to prepare the cable for 3 vacuum freezers. And only one will be connected for now. So this one. Okay, 3 p.m. But I'm no longer going to bother with the correct layer in this place. I'm never going to get LUV stuff again in there probably, so I can just do that. Here I need... well, I can just do the hatch on this side. This should be well shared, so here. ZPM. Here. And it should be good to go. Okay, maintenance. This is where I would like to have the auto maintenance hatch. Okay, going at... No, that's overclocking. It's going full parallel, but those are easy ingot. And also it seems it's doing with the priority I wanted. It's starting from the... like this stuff was in there, so it is going in that order as I wished. Okay, that's perfect. First it does the quick ingot, then it does the super hard to melt ingot that clog everything. Really good. Basically, yeah, first it does those which I always find myself waiting for, so we'll never have to wait for those. Then it does the stuff that takes a lot of time or I need a lot of, and finally the impossible to cool down ingot. This one is still going to be 40 seconds. Main issue is that I changed a bunch of recipes. Also, is this one? Oh, I forgot to connect this one here. So soon it should also get those. Then, okay, so there are going to be many ingots. I could have screwed up a couple of things, so I'm just going to restart every craft. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Okay, there is. Okay. Good, more neutronium. Yeah. Okay, if you look at this game like that, no wonders you get lost. You have to start the game slowly. I go quite fast. If you start the game slowly, and the good thing about this mod pack is that there are thousands of quests explaining you everything. Like up to here, there is no talk about machines. Here, you don't even Okay, all of that is just easy mods, nothing too complex. All of this here explains you how Steam and Steam Machine works. It starts to teach you how to manage things. Nothing can really go wrong here. Then you get LV. Here it explains you how electricity works, or how to manage machines, etc. So there are, if you do the things one at a time, it slowly teaches you everything, this mod pack. You just don't have to jump straight into whatever I'm doing now. Yeah, you have to do it one step at a time. If you just jump and see that stuff, it looks crazy. Yeah. What was I even doing? Wait, I got lost. Last thing I was working on. Okay, those are really upgraded. Vacuum freezer. I forgot what I was doing. I was going somewhere. Okay, this one. Did this one crash? No. Okay, I would like to get this one up too. I will need a second energy hatch. Now, for now, I'm going to steal this one. I want to upgrade my neutron in production too. Okay, energy hatch. Can I craft 10 of those? Good. Go. Let's upgrade neutron in production. Then. Okay, I think I wanted to. Oh, solar panel. Okay, I remember. There was that thing I wanted to check. Yeah, I don't even know if that is supposed to be called late game. That was a long time ago. That was late game. By now, that's mid game. There are so many new things for the late game now. This one. Okay, solar panels are done. I think something may be wrong. No. Okay, this one. No, it's working fine. I thought it was stuck, the CPU. It's not. Solar panels. Okay, can you do like 5 quadruples? Oh. Okay, it's doing quadruple solar panels. I think I should start preparing the quintuples. Okay, quintuple solar panel. Here. So I need this one. ZPM tier 2. So I only have to get more energy to the one I have. What about this sextuple? Okay, this is sextuple. It needs UV tier 2. Okay, if I can upgrade this one to tier 2, I can do both. I'm going to already prepare patterns. So quintuple and sextuple. How much energy does a sextuple make? Okay, that's a half amp UHV. With the air buff, it's going to be more than 1 UHV amps. So one of those is going to be more powerful than one of my turbines, but I can't craft it. Triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple. What got over here? Those are going to be UHV. That is that PM. I will have to upgrade this to UV and get a transformer to it. That's UHV. Okay, so I will need this one and this one. Now Quadria and Iridium. iridium here, a quadria here. Okay, solar factory tier 2. It should be that thing here. Yeah, solar factory tier 2. Over here. Post gorge, there is almost nothing. I don't think there are many things after gorge. Maybe only a farmer. What was that? Okay, this one shot. Oh, that's why solar panels weren't working. When did I? Okay, whatever. That PM. Oh, this one already has. Should. When did I upgrade this one? Wait. Did I confuse this one for that one? I had issues overclocking this machine. Okay, so there was a day where I couldn't overclock this one. I tried to give it more power, it didn't overclock. The issue was that I upgraded this one instead of this one. Rip. That was the real issue. I upgraded everything of it, I couldn't get it to work faster. I did a little bit with better coils, but the real issue was just that. 12 PM energy hatch and 12 PM superconductor. I used quite a lot of superconductors to connect the vacuum freezer, like half of what I have. Okay, this one can now work a little bit faster. Good, this one should work super fast now. Why? How is this one waiting for that? Okay, all of those are, yeah. Sadly, this one is the last stuff. First it does everything else. Really? Okay, those one are... Okay, no longer doing it. Not alloy in a quadria. Knuckled alloy is super hard to melt. And it's doing a huge batch. Okay. Then. UV. Yeah, that's where all of that stuff is going. Didn't graphs huge batches at once. Quadruple solar panels. Okay, which other upgrade can I do? This one right now is not a bottleneck. I could craft a set. I could get this one for request. So I get one step closer to the fusion MK3. These fusion reactors. Oh, blue one. Okay, wait. Blue one is cheap to do. If not this one, the one I wanted the shortcut for is the one with indium. But indium now, yeah. Nowadays, indium is not an issue. So the whole synchrotron thing seems like. Oh, yeah, the lantern. I needed that. Vibrant. Now, how was it called? The Lauranium. Yeah, this one. I need the egg tea, I think. Okay. I needed those for the next rocket fuel. And the best one I can do is the botmium. Which first I need the Lauranium upgrade. To do this metal, first I do remember needing... okay, yeah, this one, first I need the Lauranium upgrade, then I can do this one, which is the best one. To get this metal... ABS UV, okay, I can do it. So, ABS 4. ABS 4 here. Yeah, I can start stocking up a little bit. This one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's it. I thought, okay, it's not advanced native. Mixer 12 here. Thulium, Thallium. Okay, those are GT++ ores. How do I get those? Could that be one of those weird things done in the ABS? Probably it is. Yeah. Okay, that's another weird thing to do with a passive ABS. Zinc pyrite. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did with the other weird metal. The passive thing here. And I can wall share it with this one. And I will constantly keep making this stuff. So I'm going to keep a stock of those two things. Here. Also, let's get those out of my view. Here. Alright, those here. Wait, how slow is it? I need a really little amount, so it should be fine. I will see how to deal with it once I need more. That is not a pure ore. Are you Harmony? Yeah, I think I had the Mega Blast Smelter on demand. I will see in the future. For now, a single ABS slowly will do it. I need just a little bit of that. Now, zinc and pyrite. I think I'm melting the pyrite here. Yeah. Instead of the crushed pyrite, I'm going to do that. And I will have to wash it over here. Zinc. What am I doing? Oh, zinc is already washed, so it's fine. Okay, it should already work. Yeah, that's just GT++ late game metal. There is nothing where Titan Steel is worse, probably. Yeah, yesterday I did the Titan Steel. Titan Steel is 4 times worse. Or do you get more? This one you get 6 and it takes 480 seconds. Yeah, this one takes 4 times less. 4 times less time and it gives you 4 times more. So the other one, this one is 10 times worse. Whatever, going back to what I was doing. Okay, this one over here. I've got 10 of those. For what it takes to craft those, let's make a lot of those. Should be easy to do this stuff by now. Even if I didn't make that many, it's going to do huge batches anyways. So there it goes. I already did enough of those. It's bottlenecked by CPUs. Okay, let's work on the input. So stocking, then fluid hatch channels. Okay, I do have channels. This one will need all of those. So this one, this one, this one, this one. Cable. Export hatch. Where is input hatch? I really miss inventory quick sorting. Did I get it back? No. I wonder why they removed inventory quick sorting. Now wait, here I need sulfuric acid. And Which energy hatch do I use? Okay, IV and UV will do. There. Still crafting. Okay, this one should take okay, did take priority, good. Yeah, those ingots I barely do. I apparently gave low priority to all of those. Then maintenance. Here. Here. Muffler. I could even wash it. Next year I get the perfect muffler, which UHV muffler totally removes pollution. But right now pollution is not really a big deal. People make too much a big deal out of pollution. If you don't like it, disable it. Totally not that idea. But okay, why? Okay, alright. I need a meteor for one of those two. This one or that one? Which one gives the most interesting things? I would like to get some osmium. This one is 900. This one is... Okay, this one gives way more. Zinc. Oh, you can get zinc. Alright, then I will throw a replicator. Magnet of... If I throw one in there, does it fit? I think I should fit. Worst case, it will just be mixed up. There. Alright, I should... it's going to be a mix. Or maybe it encases... Maybe it encases the old meteor. Okay, no. Whatever. It's going to slowly dig up everything. You can make a meteor... Oh, no. Okay, if I dig... if I drill in the top and throw another one of those, I can have a meteor inside a meteor. Nothing too particular. Now what is it digging? Okay, it's doing... okay, it's doing this chunk. So it will start here, and then when it starts digging this row, it will probably get a couple of that stuff. Come on. Okay, now... oh no, I didn't override this side. I'm going to manually get it. Okay, that's chalcopyrite. I need at least 100, otherwise the stocking input bus won't work. I have this stocking input bus set to only work once it gets 100 of ore. You know what? There. Let's see, but this meteor is cheap to summon. So there it goes. Alright, that should be enough. I would like to get an osmium meteor too. Probably now there is too much stuff in there. Maybe pyrite was... Do you get pyrite from the Twilight Forest? No? What about zinc? Nope. Okay. My void miner was not even grabbing it. But there should be some pyrite in there now. chalcopyrite, pyrite. Okay, go. Wait, do we need both or only one? Oh, I need both. Okay, how do I get the zinc done? Oh no, only from small ores. Okay, that's an issue. Yeah, I can speed it up a little bit. I could do that. But I don't know, I don't need that speed. If I make this one work faster, those machines won't keep up, so before upgrading this one, I will have to upgrade. And that's a lot of work, and I don't really need that speed. Like right now, I can do nothing here to fix the thing because I need this ore. I can make this one instantly dig the whole meteorite. Doesn't change anything. There isn't a single meteorite which contains this stuff. So I had to figure out how to get this ore now. Because this one requires zinc. It's not like the other alloy. The other way the recipe like this one worked with a single ore and you had multiple choices. This one needs both of those simultaneously to work. So either I place a void miner in one of those dimensions. That's one option. Or I don't know what else I can do. Burner E. Burner E. What does this one give? This one is the one with the draconium. I may place a void miner in that place. Yeah, I think I will have to. I don't need. Okay, right now I don't need this stuff, but if I place a void miner here, I'm going to get both of the two things I really need. Most likely I'll drop a void miner in this place. Okay, can I do that? Rocket, which rocket do I have now? Tier 6. I'm out of copper. I'm close to the next tier of rocket. Maybe I can work on that. If I get tier 8 rocket, I can go grab the zinc ore and the awoken draconium. Awoken draconium makes the best coils too, before going into more expensive coils with circuits inside. So. Oh, okay, I just have to order it. I need copper. I did have a copper bee, but apparently not enough. Probably I'm using a lot of copper for solar panels. There should be a lot of copper in this meteor too. But whatever, sextuple, quintuple, quadruple. Okay, I can do a quintuple solar maybe. Okay, let's go back here. Wait, what? Alright, one of those solar panels needs 2 million iron ingots. Also redstone. Let's stop at the quintuple. Quintuple makes 2 amps at LPM with the buff. Okay, this one. I reached reach scenario. This one is assembler 0. This one is assembler 3. Okay, assembler 3. Assembler 0. That is something slow. I don't need much, so for now it's going to be like that. Quintuple. Okay, this one. Press. I don't know if my press is that PM. Which tier is this? Maybe it is like 2 amps, 2 hatches LUV. Oh, I think it's LPM. Oh, it's even UV. Cool. Okay, not an issue. This one will be able to do it. Quintuple here. Go. Alright. That should also become a quest. Quintuple, no, solar, how to generate power. Here, quintuple. I only have to get it into hands and it's complete. Meanwhile, the other thing I could do was I will need the fuel for the rockets, so uranium still crafting. It will take time. Well, I can craft the rocket in the meantime. Then tier 8 rocket too. I don't know if I can make the tier 8 rocket. Where is it? What does it need? So tier 8 plates require... Oh no. Oh, okay, UHV energy hatches. I can't get to the plan. Okay, I wanted to have this one slowly processing already. But after all, this one was just to get this thing. Is that required for the fuel? No, it's not even required yet. So once I get it, I will see what to do. This one is crafted? Okay, other text. What else? The other guys not. I could get it R7 regardless. Could do a bunch of quests there. Okay, let's get. Not doing quests. Do I have UV energy hatches? Yeah. Buffer. Okay, I'm going to increase my neutronium production. I am crafting the uranium in background. Did you not see what is this one if not what you just said? Okay. Oh, those are out of power. I need to increase my energy production. So, while those are waiting, I'm going to throw in two more hatches. Okay, that way it will do. Okay, superconductor. Here. Here. Okay. Then I could start working on the mega hyperion. Did this one crash? Okay. Quintuple solar does take 30 seconds. It's even overclocked. It should be UV. It should be 15 seconds. It's taking so much time. Okay, it's done. Okay, the quintuple solar should be done. Okay, there it is. That's a quest. If I make it air infused, it's going to work 3 times better. This one? Yeah, 3 times X. Go. Even with the war accelerator, it's still slow. That's so much essential. Okay, come on. Last one is 500. And Okay. This one is ZPM. Yeah, 3 amps ZPM. So is this okay? This one is LGB. All right, cables. Set cable. This one. Okay. Let's go all of the way up. What was that? No. Okay, hopefully it's not too many amps. How many amps are those? Those are 1 amp each, so it should be fine. Okay, and this one is making extra 300 gig per tick. So this solar panel alone is more than all of this setup. Yeah, I think I'm going to clean up this stuff. I don't like all of these looping fluids with maintenance issues too. So this one here. Okay, all of that can be removed. Okay. Here. I'm afraid of all of the covers. They can take extra space. Okay. Is there a way to remove all of the covers instead? Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. I think those were the only oh, maybe I have, okay, I must have some pumps. Here. Oh, sorry. While scratching. Okay, this one. This one. Okay, there shouldn't be any other. This one, set mode, shape. Set shape, tube, set. Maybe I don't have to change those. Move course. Wait. No. Okay, so. Come on, why? I forgot how you use it. Cube. Select blocks. Move course. Okay, so. Okay, may as well. Yeah. Good. Nice cleaning. Then this cable no longer needed. Maybe get another set of turbines, plasma turbines. There, then this one. Okay, now it works. Good. Instant removal. Good. Over here. Can I also like select blocks, set all, dirt, nope. Okay, from here to now, I needed to go underground. Okay. Okay, the dirt will grow back. Did he get me the grass? No. Also here. Okay. Good. Do you have other polluted areas to fix? There's one. Here. Don't. Oh, that dirt was when I had a circle. Okay, good. Then, let's get the create back. Select blocks. It's a lot of clicks every time. I really... Wait. No, something is wrong. Select settle this one. Here. Okay. Select blocks, settle here. I got the issue. That's why you can't shift click when it has an error selected. Yeah, I don't know how they could do it. Okay. Now, I do have a lot of healing plasma. Are my fusion reactors even? Yeah, they are working. Doing no. Tritanium. Don't know why I'm still doing liquid ammunition. Whatever. That may be even too much. But there. Okay. That's going to last some time. Can I do more warp research? The more warp I get, the better the neck place works. Yeah, 30. Let's get some warp. That may be too much. I can just eat that here in worst case. Okay. All of those. Here. Here. Okay, all of those research. Okay, how much work do I have now? Okay, that may be too much. What can happen with that much warp? 150. Okay, at least it's fake wither. Oh, I'm going to hate this one. Inventory swap. What does inventory swap mean? What's the difference between inventory swap and inventory scramble? Lightning, obsidian. Do you get free litmus paper? What does that mean? Let's see. Here, still hidden stuff. Here there are, still can't do some of those. Okay, here there are a couple of new things. Like all of the ecorium parts. This one. I don't even know if I'm ever going to need this stuff. Okay, mold of ink. Should get an electric one. Let's get some paper. Okay, then this one, there is here there are a lot of hidden research. Probably it's all useless stuff. Here it's all warpy stuff, so I'm going to stay away from this one. Atomic exploration, I don't wanna do. Maybe I should get the shower thing. This one. This one. Okay, all of the boots. Okay. And okay, all of those give no warp. Minor, mostly harmless. This one. This one. This one, okay. Oh, here there is many things that don't even give much warp. That was. There are a couple of taboos. This one, I think I just did a taboo. Okay, all of those give no, one of those give warp. Whatever. Okay, enough research. Still going to wait for my warp to go away. Slowly getting cleaned by neck. Or if I made a pearl, how it's called? A tier. I could make a tier and just do everything. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a tier and just use the shower. Here. Well, that's a lot of research. Whatever, I will see what to do. This one slowly getting cleaned up. This meteor is mostly useless. So I'm going to delete it. I didn't need the pyrite, but we don't think it's useless. So I want to get an osmium meteorite rather than this one. This one has a lot of copper at least. I didn't need that. But osmium is something I care more about. Clean up. Everything. I wanna get a good meteor. Cool. Okay, now what are the options? Also off. Okay, osmium ore. Yeah, the scanner IV gives osmium ore, palladium, iridium, rarest. This one contains osmium, and it only given by. Okay, this one is the only one that does this stuff. So let's use it. It's scanner, this one. But I should rather look into osmium B. And mega apiary. Yeah, that was the objective, the mega apiary. Alright, it has stuff to do. Then mega apiary, it's not even really crafting anything. Mega apiary. I don't have enough americium. And neutronium. Okay, that's expensive. So I have to speed up neutronium. That means more energy. It's really speeding up quite nicely. This should turn on soon. I'm going to try to complete everything in here. So UV energy hatch. 1, 2, and 3. Here. How many amps is that going to be? So it's 6 amps times 4 EBFs, 24 UV amps. Almost the whole cable. So I have 16 in there. Uh, 16 plus 16 will do. Or I can just stop at that. Yeah, look at the energy intake. It's using all of those amps. This cable is too weak. Superconductor. Yeah, I'm going to use a better cable here. Well, I'm not really doing too much with the matter applicator, but let's get it up to here. And I should get a Xeon. Yeah, but Xeon or Ganesh. Okay, I can't get a better gas yet. As soon as I can, I will get the better gases. Okay, here. This one. What's the maintenance? Wait, are those? No, those are not even complete. Trinium coils, I did make those. Okay. Volcanoes. Okay, 1, 2. Over. Even if I don't like those covers, but whatever. Safe mode. Safe mode. Now, this one turns on at 10. 10, 9. I'm going to do 9. This one doesn't even use much energy now, so. Redstone receiver. No. Wireless receiver. Make more. I don't have copper. No. Okay, that's the wrong place. I misclicked it, probably. Yeah, okay. Safe mode, yeah. So we're going to do like 11 and yeah, let's do 11, 9. It starts at 9, then the more up, the more it starts melting neutronium. And in the future, I will do a set for cosmic neutronium too. So this cable here, no sense. Magnet. Okay, so waiting for energy to go up before those can turn on. Now, Each one of those is 6 amps UV. But my production is like 4 amps UV, each one of those. So it's 16 amps UV, 64 amps, never mind. 16 amps UV I have as production. This one is 6, 12, yeah, 24. I got lost. 24 amps. I'm producing 16. I probably make more turbines, but my plasma production may not keep up. Until I get the new fusion reactors, so maybe I should try to get new fusion reactors. MK3, I got the MK3, so those will double the energy production of this setup, and then the MK3 can go even. So, yeah, I really don't need anything for the next year of fusion reactors. Oh yeah, I do need this one. Okay, this one, I got the fusion reactors, I upgrade everything, that's the objective. Now, this one is quite a bunch of things. Let's start getting the new water. And I'm going to pause the solar panels because I don't have copper now. The solar panels are using all of my copper. And maybe the iron too. Where is iron dust? Yeah. I can't keep those running too long. Well, at least I got a quintuple, and it didn't take much time to craft it. So once I get a good void miner or a lot of copper and iron bees, that's a discussion. That's a question I get. No, let's see if I got this question. Okay, that's a cool question at least. I like that question. There were people discussing this. I don't know. I don't know if I should try to get my opinion or give you what we. Last time we discussed that, we agreed on between IV and UV. I will say it's about right. Yeah, I would say we are. If you mean IRL, I would say between IV and UV. It kind of makes sense. Like, we are working on fusion reactors IRL. Maybe AI can play the role of AE2. Well, more or less, I will say. No, okay. Wait, in IV you already have AE2. So, well, but AE2 is not really like AI. AI is better than AE2. Like, I hope. The idea that even AI is such a strong discussion. There is so much thing to talk about AI. I don't know enough. Yeah, wet wares are also UV. I don't even know what wet wares will be like. Well, there are some. I think there are some studies into that thing. I don't know which point you would call a biosphere with a wet ware. Also, GregTech has biowares above wet wares, but I don't know. It's all fictional right now, so I don't even know. At the end of the day, what's the difference between wet and bio with a circuit? Yeah, exactly. That was the point. There are some sciences. How do you say it? Some things in some. What's the correct? In some files we are like UV. In other files we are like HV. Yeah, more or less that's the point. Yeah, exactly. Cloud computing. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So answering to that question, I will look mostly at the main objective. I will say fusion. I will say fusion is mostly what I will be looking at for the comparison. Everything else more or less orbits around it also, kind of. So, yeah. But at least that's a cool question. Okay, so I was looking into that thing. cell. Now grade for water. Let's scan this one to get the next tier of plant, which is this one. Yeah, I'm scanning this one. Good. There. Wait, I should remove that one. Okay, when I go get the stick, I will try to find the old stick because I only ever need one. Okay, crafting. One. On. Come on. 10 seconds. Maybe after lunch I could do a Q&A and base tour. I will think about it. Oh, do I have enough Laurentium? Okay, this one is done. I have to check if I have all of the Laurentium things. Okay, this one no longer used. Here. Purification plant. This one will need. Okay, could be worse. Netherite here. No, wait. This one probably needs that thing. So rotor here. Arc furnace here. Heat resistant, the ZPM assembler here. Large neutronium here, and I'm out of slots. Okay, I don't have enough neutronium and also need this stuff. So arc furnace. This one here. And this one is just that. Okay, extractor here. Screw here. Arc furnace here. Okay, go. Okay, I don't have it. This patch they are adding. This one, okay, the Lauranium blocks. I think I need like 2 more for the quest. Over. Okay, it's going to take a little bit more. Okay, it's between those two. What is this one doing? Icon. Okay. Okay, I need 2 more of those to complete. Or is space race? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I need 2 more. Rocket tier 7. I think I only needed copper, so I can start it probably. I can do that. Go. Okay, that could use a lot of energy and clog up many things. Quantium is going to be a problem. Mysterious crystal, okay, doesn't look like it has to do much. Mysterious crystal. Okay, mysterious crystal will be worse than quantium. Shouldn't be too bad. Those are still running at ZPM. I should upgrade those to UV. UV and H, I don't have enough. Yeah, I should upgrade my main BFs to UV. UHV basically. I have those with 3H each one, and those are still running on 2ZPM. Okay, copper should slowly be produced by other means. Yeah, it's slowly getting better and better. This one is bottlenecked by coprocessors. It has 16. Okay, no, now. Okay, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, the optimization. This one is UHV. Yeah, UHV, I can do that. Wait, it must be optical, I think. Oh, space assembler too. Okay, whatever, at some point I will. Okay, it doesn't require a neutronium box, weirdly. There was something else I wanted to do. Forgot what. Do I have the allow? Okay, that's a quest. I'm going to upgrade the thing. This one. Okay, here is a place where the wand is going to be super useful. Must be careful not to miss. This one. Does it also jump blocks? This one. This one. Oh, I ran out. Okay, do I only need those three? I think yes. The bottom should be all machine casings. So probably only need those three. I could add some extra hatches, but okay, I need next batch. Oh, I could throw this stuff. Yeah, it's doing two huge batches. Yeah, this one is doing two huge batches. Probably. No, wait, maybe no, maybe it does one at a time. Okay, it's 64 because it's 8 each. Okay. 8 plates each. It's not because, and I have none here. It's still coming. Come on, how much more? This one. Okay, it's getting osmium now. Cool. Here, how much before I get the next one? Okay, 1 minute, more or less 1 minute, and it's done. Rocket. Still working on it, slowly. I think that's assembler bottleneck. Lots of triple quantium. That's EBF circuit 1. I should get copper. Yeah, making that solar panel took all of my copper. Maybe I should get more copper bees, but I'm so close to the mega apiary. I just wanna wait for the mega apiary. Maybe I could start preparing bees for when I will have the mega apiary. Yeah, that's something I could do in the next stream, maybe. Next waiting stream, I will probably work on this. Okay, 93 warp. That's a little bit too high for me. Yeah, I should be super close to completing everything anyways. Okay, I should not have this too. So many resources. But it should be more efficient. If I have more warper, it should work better. So more warp, better it works. Let's try to complete every single research. This one. My scroll wheel has some issues, or maybe it's me. No, most likely it's me. Okay, this one. Like if I use my keyboard, it probably... Okay, maybe I figure out. If I just keep pressing, then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's so much faster. Okay, I should look where I press instead of... Okay, found a better way of doing that. Oh, this one. How much warp? Okay, still acceptable. Okay, this is not warpy. Only 22 research in this place. Many warpy things. Well, the more warp, the better the next place works. Wait, can I transmutate infinity? Can I do infinity with this one? Yeah, exactly. I don't even need that stuff. I'm just doing it, so whenever I need it, I don't have to do it. That's mostly why I'm doing all of that. This one. There are some hidden things. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one was the last one. Here. Okay, I have too many things on me already, and I ran out of stuff. Okay. Did I get the... Nope. Still working on those. Okay, it's craft. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm going back to tungsten steel. It doesn't take much anyways. I will remake it pink later on. So easy to change blocks with that wand, so just going to do that. Stone cross sometimes is useful. Okay, I think that's it. Go, get me the last blocks. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, at that point I'm going to let it finish. Okay, good. No! Did I mess it? Okay, I didn't swap the energy hatch. Good. This one, this one, this one. This one, okay, done. Here, 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 here. Okay, it should work out. Okay, good. Okay, this fuel is a rocket fuel. Green rocket fuel. I should have already done the patterns, yeah. Okay, this one works with every rocket. Whenever you get copper, do it. Okay, that's above the rocket, so you should get the copper faster. I'm going to manually get missing copper, maybe. CO. CO. Okay, copper stuff. Any of those with copper inside. This one contains, yeah, but that's nothing. Yeah, basically nothing. Never mind. Alright, I will do osmium another time. It was the nether meteorite, the one good for copper, I think. But I should just get a better beat. Here, 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 here. Here. Right. Right. Copper, copper, copper. Yeah, meteors is not the way to get huge amount of ores. Meteors are mostly for rare ores. Okay, I'm going to let it clean up. Then off. What's a good meteor for copper? I think it was this one most likely, but yeah, tetrahedrite, copper. Yeah, I want to go. This one, it's cheap too. Yeah. I'm going to do 2 of those meteorites. That one. Oh, that's it. Plus here. Here. This one. Here. Let's got this one. Okay, I'm going to manually dig all of that, and then I will leave one for the drilling rig. That's probably going to overwhelm my ore processing factory. I will manually sort copper to be processed right away, and then it will slowly do everything else. Also, all of those ores are going to really use up space. Probably. I have to check how much storage I still have left for all of those ores. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Finally, one for A2. There. Magnet on. I'm on it first. Where is it? Here. Okay, that is the osmium. Yeah, I didn't even process the osmium, of course. Where is copper? Where is copper? Tetrahedrite. This one is copper. Work on that. It should go straight to the furnace, I believe. Yeah. Oh, oh, it's doing. Wait. All right. Yeah. I also didn't have ingots. It does a mix of dust and ingots, so it's fine. If I had too many ingots, I would move from the furnace back to the macerators, because I don't want to have both the dust to ingot and the ingot to dust patterns, because if I did that, it could create a recipe loop that could cause all sorts of issues. So I try to keep everything in dust. Since I need mostly copper, I also stock up some copper ingots passively from ores, but I try to avoid that. Okay, why isn't this one getting processed? Oh, there are 2 ways of processing it. This one gives you more. Which one is better? This one uses a little bit of acid, but if I can pump... Oh, hydrochloric acid can't be pumped. Chlorine... Okay, chlorine is not an issue anyways. I think I'm processing it in chemical reactor now. I would like to... Okay, nice. I can do the replicator now. Later on I may do that for osmium. Yeah, probably I'm going to do the replicator for osmium soon. Rocket here, it's heating up stuff. I want to upgrade my BFs now. So it's 2 hatches each. Maybe I can just skip one set to UHV. Like I can skip this set to UHV most likely. So this one, I'm just going to upgrade this one. Let's make 10. I have some extras. And let's get a bunch of those too. Yeah, chemical reactor gives you some gold too. But it's very cheaper to get more bees. The main issue with hydrochloric acid is that to get the chlorine, you can only get chlorine from electrolyzer, and we don't have a mega electrolyzer. And the normal one doesn't really overclock or parallel. Okay, quantum, this is the bottleneck. Okay, everything here should be quick except the quantum. So once the quantum is done, it should speed up a lot. Wait, this one 14 seconds, 21, okay. How is this one going? Neutronium. Why one at a time? Yeah, the export bus, not good. Storage bus will work better. So, oh, if I shut off this one, I don't even get neutronium for how I set it up. Okay, I'm going to shut this one off. So when I will be out of neutronium, I will be crying because I don't have neutronium. I will figure out I have 1000 hot neutronium and I will enjoy myself. Why don't you use some pollution cleaner? I don't have pollution in there. I do have a pollution cleaner here. And I have no pollution. Almost. I have almost no. Okay, here. Okay, yeah, you're right. Here there is a little bit. Wait, I can check pollution with this one. Oh, right. Hydrochloric acid from apatite. That's true, but... Wait, is the hydrochloric acid from apatite the same that does the phosphoric acid? Is it why does it double click? It's double clicking. Why does it double click? Okay, it doesn't like me. Probably there is a bunch of pollution in this corner, but should be cleaning up. This one is... Oh, that one is LV. Should upgrade it. But soon I will get UHV mufflers, which will completely remove pollution. Receiver under... Oh, maybe you're right. It could be. Okay, yeah, this one, thanks for noticing. Okay. Those are working, then... this one, almost done. Okay, this stuff should be super fast to work. Working on this one, working on this one. I had other objectives. I forgot what. Oh, wait, did I forget to remove the filter? Okay, no. Warp. Okay, I have too much warp. And I'm going to make it go even higher up. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This stuff, that stuff. How much work now? That's dangerous, Lucy. That's dangerous. but maybe I can just eat a tier. If I can get it even higher. But the higher it is, the better the necklace works. So I can just keep taking bets. Didn't I what time? Hold on. This one. There are 5 things. This one. There should be one more. Okay, I think that's all of it. Brood magic. There is still hidden stuff in brood magic. Maybe it's something I have to scan, or maybe it's just up there. Okay, maybe slowly it's unlocking. One missing, this one. This one. Okay, maybe it's almost done with magic. Okay, here there are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here there are many things, and it looks like all of those are warpy. Ink here. Probably best way to get the resources is just a mix of things. Each thing is better for a different resource. There are some things you can only get by meteors. Some things, like bees, are really good for specific things. Meteors, there are a couple of things you can only get from meteors. And I don't know what else. What are those waiting for? Here I did everything. Okay, whatever. Let's do those now. Okay. Okay, let's take a bet. One. Why is it not? Okay. Bath salt. This one. Salis Mondus. I'm going to get a stack. Should be good forever. One. Oh, it makes a 2 each time. So I don't even need all of those. Okay, probably enough. Okay, there. Okay, slowly filling up my bat. Then this one. Wait, is it not? Okay, here it's working. Rocket fuel. Sell rocket fuel. Okay, it's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's hydrazine. Okay, we need a drum. Okay, quest complete. Now, this one I can go to the trash can. And this one is my new fuel. Here. And I'm going to get the new fuel inside the rocket launcher. This one. How do I rotate it? Good. This one is the. Okay, all tiers. This one. And this one can go to the trash. Okay, then Okay, this one is getting close to completion. Yeah, probably soon it's done. It has a bunch of assembly lines things to do. I'm going to go take the schematic for the next one. Are those all assembly? Okay, no, this one is assembler. Those two are assembly line. That's a lot of assembly line tasks. Yeah, all of those are working on those things. Okay. Then the hatch 12. Okay, I'm going to upgrade a single set. Okay, those are on different circuits. Good. I'm going to have to shut off this one while I do the upgrade. Also, disable, 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 maintenance, and this set will go to UV. Is my magnet okay? It's working. Good. Oh, I didn't finish the other setup too. Alright, UV buffer dynamo. This one is an upgrade. This one has a 16 amps to save space and cheap on materials, but this one could be. When the thing is off, this one does not have a buffer. Here, then. Okay, that's going to drain a lot of energy to charge up those. I think it's 8 millions per tick. At this point, it can just go wherever. UV energy hatches. This one, this one. This one. This one here. Here. Okay. Now those should be able to run way better. But they have nothing to work on. Okay, 4 times the power. Good. Did I use the UV dynamos? Yeah. Alright, yeah, look at the energy graph, taking all of the energy. This one. Okay, still have some plasma. Okay, this one almost done. And by the time I get that, it's done. Here. This says here, okay, that's the rocket. Should get the autocomplete here. Okay, so this one, let's get the rocket. There. Okay, Pluto dungeon, let's go to Pluto. New rocket will need a little bit to fuel up. No. Okay. Solar gray silicon stuff. Oh, I have to turn on the freezer. No. Um, okay, energy charging up, and then it will do all sorts of things. Probably it's charged up enough. Still charging. Probably not, but I'm going to leave at it charge up more. Okay, no name the things, good. Okay, you can't even craft it. Alright, to Pluto. Thank you. 1, 0. Go. Almost in space. And there it is. Okay, Pluto. This one, where is Pluto? Here. Oh no, I hated this landing. Did I? Okay. If I start slowing down too early, it takes forever to land. If I start too late, I lose the rocket. I didn't remember Pluto being like that. Looks good too. Okay. Okay, looking for a dungeon now. Dungeon. Mostly looking in the minimap. If I see a perfect round dot in the minimap, that's it. Oh, there it is. Wait, assist restarts like that. I should get my crossbow too. There. That's not neutronium. Okay, it's spin. Creepers. The gravity suit ignores the cobwebs. It's so good. Music disc. Maybe useful in the future. And there is the boss. So good. It used to take like 3 damage each hit. It was so annoying. Now a couple of hits it goes down. Okay, got the key. There. Okay. I'm going to drop this stuff in there and this one Think of this one later on is also needed. Yeah, I need more than one of those. I'm going to need one for the shuttle too. And that's it. Okay, so to multiply it, first I have to scan. Wait. 3 neutronium. Right. This one is trash. I can leave this one in. Okay, this one I wanna scan it. So I can. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's warp. It gives you free stuff. And I forgot about the Hoffman. Okay. There it goes. Then to multiply it. This one I need heavy duty TRA. Okay, I can. When I got this one, I can multiply. Then. Mega apiary will be an objective. Okay, I got a batch of hot neutronium. Mega apiary, it requires, yeah, 3000 neutronium and another americium meteor. That's a lot of stuff. This one, those will turn on when I have more energy. Nice, 7 ingots. Almost 1 ingot per minute, I think. No, 4 ingots per minute. Good. While over there. Okay, this one is not working. Why is this stuff working? Oh, I'm low on hydrochloric acid. What? Okay, this line is too slow. It can't keep up with that thing unless I get a timer, which I would like to hold. 1 amp LUV. Not keeping up. Yeah, but it's mostly lack of hydrochloric acid. Diluted. Oh, okay, that's the issue. This one gives back the diluted version. I have to increase the speed at which I recycle it. I could have made it looping inside it, but... Okay, then we got... Let's get 4 of those. Yeah, here I need a double thing for the diluted hydrochloric acid. So... I'm going to prepare it really the way I will want it to be. So I'll put hatch. I already forgot this one. Okay, first water. Okay, no. This one here, then output hatch. Let's use how to avoid the water properly. No, I can just set void, remove the void safe. Those are EV energy hatches, not enough. Then I'm going to need a muffler. Then cable upgrade. Void safe, but I still need this one. Here I will need more storage, for sure. Maybe even more than... Yeah, let's go with a 64. How much can it? Okay, 100 millions should be. Then we need a huge input hatch. We'll see what I can use later. Let's go with LUV since I have a cable nearby and I don't want to lose too much efficiency. Oh, I also we maybe want to work this stuff, but yeah, for now this one has some usage. I don't really need sulfuric acid, so I'm going to keep it diluted here and here. Hopefully I have enough amps on this cable. Right. Good in. Hopefully this one is big enough. Alright. Stainless steel to close up. Two things. Okay, then good. Shouldn't be too far from. Okay, this one is a single block assembler. How many? 16 to make one. Okay, 13. Come on. Slowly. This one I don't even recall what it's doing, but it's things. This one? Okay, this is water stock up. Good. Okay, next one, it will start doing this one. I want to see the chem plant now. How much time does it take? Okay, 85 seconds. Meanwhile, neutronium. I don't have enough energy production to really make a lot of neutronium. But it's starting to speed up. So yeah, I have to get the MK3 fusions, so I will use those for power, and then maybe get some MK3 for power too. And then I will try look into a better turbine. I don't know, I will think about it. Maybe after, yeah, maybe later I will, if I can get to the tier 8 planet, which requires a little bit of cosmic, what else do I need? Like it, UHV energy hatches that I need, basically. What's the worst part? I don't think I need anything too bad. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, this one. I only need cosmic neutronium. It shouldn't be too much of a hassle. If I can get this one, then I can fix the copper neutronium issue. No, copper iron issue and make a lot of compressed solars, and with compressed solars I may be going to do enough energy. Compact fusion is way too expensive for now to take into consideration. Also, the issue is not going to be the reactor itself, but the turbine. Because the multi-block plasma turbine is to nerf the... I have to work with heat exchanger, it becomes annoying to set up. Okay, void water. I don't like turning on this. Chip, where is the damn god? This one. Why does it not? Okay. I didn't do much. Probably needs more power to do more. 5,000 per second. Dango. Already keep here. Okay, it's crafting another one, so I can double the processing speed. Hydrochloric. Okay, it is getting processed at a decent speed, is it? Maybe not, maybe yes. Okay, it's like 100k at once. 36k at once. Then God, come on. It should be less than 1 minute. Or maybe 1, I forgot how much. Conium, helium plasma. Yeah, look at. I'm making that quite quickly already. If it works with the MK2s, it's a speed. If I have all of the MK2 for helium plasma, I will be able to power like 8 turbines. Maybe. Just saying random values. Yeah, if MK1 do 2 turbines, MK2 should do 8. Yeah. Yeah, it should be a really nice production. So 8 times UHP. Come on. Let me this one. I have nothing crafting. Why don't I have UHP circuit crafting? Why are those not crafting? Well, we'll go check soon. First, okay, that's the ingot. Here, here, here. Come on. Okay. I would like to make sure it only voids water. I don't like having this one toggled on. You know what? Output hatch. Here, here. Tank. Here, here. I feel safer that way. I don't want to find out after 1 week of avoiding hydrochloric acid that I was avoiding it. Okay, that way it won't avoid hydrochloric acid. Those will lock to water soon, and it's going to be fine. Good. No longer an issue. Okay. Then, why am I not making this one? I do have hydrogen. Yeah, I'm also not making friend. No, okay, that 111 is probably. Which one was supposed to? Oh, this one. I clicked on it. Okay, so the issue is the acceleration. Yeah, small hatches. Make this. Okay, I can make this one now. Oh yeah, let's go with this one. Here. That one is assembler. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have a dedicated assembler. Okay. Add me 4 of those. Okay. Can you make 1? Okay. This one here. Okay, it's crafting. Wonder why I'm not crafting UHP circuit. Wait, what the heck? Okay, that is warp. Does it also remove the current? wanna check the storage too. Okay, I do have a bunch of blues. Okay, it's half filled, no types. I'm dangerously low on types. I can't tell. I have to get rid of all of those single type cells too. Yeah, I'm getting too close to that. To fill up. UHV. So it says oh, it's still breached. It's not crafting. You know what? Make 10 at a time. Probably too low batch size cause problems. Server stocking. This one is here. Neural processing board. Okay, should be done by now. No, it's not. How? Why is... Oh, this one. Oh, come on. Okay, it has problems. It voided the thing. Let's try again. No. It has to recraft neural processing board. On. Okay, now it should be working somewhere there. 7 seconds. And finally, this one is basically done. That one will make a lot of hydrochloric acid, which will go here. Okay, chemically inert. Here, output hatch is only HV. Probably we have to upgrade it. Okay, hydrogen, chlorine. Okay. Yeah, this one fills up the hatch and then it has to wait. If I remove batch mode, it will probably work better. But I don't like it like that either. So, wait up. Okay. Bigger one, this one. Okay, if this one doesn't work, I'm going to need a giant. Or, you know what, I could just keep 100 millions of this stuff in there. Yeah. Alright, the tank is smaller than the output, but it's still good. And now you can do batch mode. Okay, good. 200. And that's only EV. It's only EV. This machine is using 500. No, it's HV. It's not even EV, it's HV. It's 500 U per tick. And with 500 U per tick, it makes... Okay, it's not that much. It's only 200 buckets every 6 seconds. Oh, did I forget to turn on the assembly line? Thanks for noticing. Yeah, thanks for noticing. Working. Okay, over here. Okay, hydrochloric acid, probably no longer an issue. Error told me I could do it with hepatides. Okay, I do that recipe for phosphoric acid, but I could even do it for hydrochloric acid and have this as a byproduct. Yeah, I could aim at getting both of those. And yeah, I used to have this one as byproduct, but I could as well use this one as byproduct. But right now I'm not getting enough of this one. If I get either with hepatite B or once I get the Eye of Harmony is so much ahead. How much? Oh, I do have a lot of this. I should have No, it's not done. Yeah, here. Okay, what's wrong? Oh, no, wait. What does this one need? Oh, that is the issue. Okay. This one. Maybe I could keep this LCR. I could make an LCR low power that constantly does this crafting passively. Right now it stops when it stocks up enough phosphoric acid, but I could have it passive. And I'm going to have a giant output hatch for this stuff too. Okay, now it's output hatch. Yeah, let's upgrade this one too. This one is more of a byproduct. Here. Here I'm going to use a stocking for hepatite. And I should probably also get the sulfuric acid inside it that way. I have to go back to processing this stuff. But for now, this will do. And I got a bigger hatch. What's it? Alright. Should be perfect for now. How? Nobody. Oh. Which circuit is it? No circuit. Sulfuric acid. Water. Okay, it is working. Good. Okay. Then. European UV circuits. How much neutronium? Okay, that's enough for a single batch. Does it take like 1 minute? Half minute. It's overclocked. Okay, with this much neutronium, what can I do? Also, I'm going to do this pattern. There. Not doing the EBF version, just this one for now. I will think if I will want to do an EBF, but no. I don't have, if I throw neutronium in there, it's going to clog everything, so it's still going to be only managed passively when I have extra power. It's not even running all of the EBFs. I have to get more turbines, and for that I need more fusion reactors. I'm going to throw all of the... That way I also use the MK choose. Maybe I should make all of those 4 passive. But they should be good. Okay, those can go to the trash can. Storage done. I'm going to get a couple of storage cells. 6 of those. No, 8. To fill up this one, it's 8. Let's make 10, so I have 2 leftovers. And also 10 of those. Go. Then this one, I want to get a pot. No, this one. Go, and this one. Go. Good. Oh, it's almost okay. That stuff is quick to do. If you already have the circuit, this stuff takes so many circuits. Wait, it's that cheap? Okay, don't use hacker here. Then it's super cheap. Storage is cheap. Oh yeah, I have seen curvy pipes. Yeah, someone told me to edit, but not really my thing. Aesthetics is not really what I use. Okay, this one is crafting. Okay, there it is, two at a time apparently. Here I need 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2 more. 1 and 2. Okay, then fluid version will come out soon. And I want to remove all of those. Yeah, even 1K. What a waste of a slot. Okay, I want to move all of those close together. Okay, those are all of what I have. If I throw those inside, I'm afraid I don't have enough types. I have to start getting a couple of those first. 1, 2. Okay, those are 4,000s. Good. 1, 2. Okay, now I should be able to carry a lot of space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4. Let's see, those can go. Okay, now let's fill up this one. Do I have red dotted? 1, 2. Those can go here. 1, 2. Here. Okay, I'm going to throw all of those in there now. Hopefully I had enough types to hold on. Okay, there are still some green cells. Also, fluid space, like those ones here should really hold a lot of fluids. The only red cells I have are like for 64K. Okay. So those 4,000K should hold a lot of space. Okay. This one. Okay. There. Now, maybe I should cut more of those. If I fill up another thing, it will probably be good. Those 2 holes, I don't like those. Let's fill up those holes too. Okay. Well, maybe I have, okay, that's 20 fluids, 25 fluids. I can hold 25 more new fluids. Maybe it's not much. How much time before this stuff? Oh, it needs circuits now. One. Those will take a little bit, those 2 steps. Alright, whenever I need more space, then. What else was I working on? Okay, mostly it's doing neutronium. Okay, maybe now it's turning on. Yet. This one turns on at 12. Does EBF? Maybe there is one which turns on. No, all at 11. Okay. Next time, well, when those 2 turns on, they will drain more power than it produce. Okay, 64 neutron. Yeah, now basically before I go on with anything else, I want to get the mega apiary so I fix some issues. Or either I work on the mega apiary or on the next tier of water so that I can get the next tier of fusion so that I can get more turbines. I don't know, I'm not sure on which one of the two paths is best. But probably I should aim at more power right now. Yeah, the mega apiary. Yeah, mega apiary requires too much neutronium. I'm going to postpone it a little bit more. I'd rather work on more energy so I can get neutronium faster, so I can get the mega apiary more easily. Yeah, I'm probably going to aim at the fusion MK3 now. This meteor is digging. Later on, I'll probably do an American meteor. HP. Okay, so now we need a water purification plant. This one. Okay, just a little bit. Maybe it doesn't even need all of that. Because it's trying to do a full batch, but for this one I can go less efficiently. Just get me some neutronium to see if I can get neutronium. Come on. Water purification. Nope. How do I know how much it needs? If I remove this batch, it will tell me the real size. Six. Okay, it needs 6. 6 neutronium is what it needed. Okay, 57. That should do it. Okay, and with that, but I also need. That's not all I need because I also have to make all of the parts of the purification plant. This one. Also in the scanner, I should have the rocket schematic, which I can't use that now because I can't do the next tier of plate. It's going to wait here. This water purification plant is now crafting, good. But I will also need this one. What a weird thing, superconductor frame. Now, this one, Neo. Why? What a weird thing. No, I will craft this one manually. I'm going to craft it right away manually. Okay, this one. Light blue, mariner. This one. Okay. Super conducting coils. Make 10. Go. Heat resistant. 53 of those. Well, at least it's less than 254 at least. I wonder. Yeah, it does need at least 100 neutron. Okay, tinted industrial glass. 64 minus 7. Go. Reinforced. This one. 672. Go. Okay. Wait, am I out of chlorine? Yeah. This should be processing. Yeah, I think all of my chlorine is inside the giant output hatch here. That hatch was overkill. Yeah. So, probably going to empty it. Does this one? Okay, good. And I will use yeah, the apatite one, I can leave it as it is, but this one, okay, this one is more appropriate. Okay. You know what? Let's also have this one smaller. Okay, this one here. Okay. Now I have enough acid. Soon it will stabilize. As soon as it fills up with stuff. The diluted stuff is almost done. Okay, thank you. Okay, should be good on hydrochloric acid for some time. Then superconductor 30M. Right, I don't know if this one has even other usage, but extruder rods, assembler for, it was 40, right? I hope so. And okay, that should be for the water plant. And then I need more neutronium. Okay, neutronium. Where is neutronium? Yeah, no hot stuff. And it's not even working because crafting this stuff drained my energy below the levels of neutronium. And right now, those are going to use 4 times more power than they used to. Still low, like, it's still slightly more than 1 UV amp, so not much, but still, we'll see. Okay, at least I got 3 Rurides per second now. That's quite good. Ruridid used to be super slow. It's getting fast. I wanna see tungsten. How quickly do those do tungsten? 2 per second. Cool. Okay. Then. Okay, this stuff. How is this stuff taking so much time? Oh, okay, this stuff is hard to work. Yeah, it's only doing one at a time. If I give it more power, it's going to do more parallel. Kind of like a perfect overclock. Once it completes, yeah, now it's super quick with everything else. And probably it's done. Right. There, now doing this stuff. The mixer, I should upgrade the mixer with the crafting classes. Actually, there are many machines I should upgrade with those. I could even make 100 and then start upgrading everything using those. Let's make 20. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, but it should be all low tier things, more or less. Okay, meanwhile, let's see warpy things. I don't have warp wall. Let's see. 120. I'm working too high with warp. Okay, this one. This one. Okay. This stuff done. Okay, I'm really high on work. But the next place should work way better. Hopefully. I'm not sure how exactly. This one there is one research which is not visible. There must be some item I didn't scan. Okay, this one complete. Here there should be a couple of things. One. Don't know what I forgot to scan. 2, 3. Okay, that was all of blood magic. Witching edges. Oh, it's not visible. Okay. 33. Something here. 1, 2. Where is the last research? 3. Plus some hidden stuff. Okay, everything is done. 3 research in there. All worked. 1, 2, 3. Necromancy. Okay, here 7, 1. So much work stuff. And this one. Is the infinity pickaxe? No, that's not nothing. Okay, nothing to do with it. Here there are a lot of research I still have to do, which I cannot see because I'm blind. Done. This one is the last research. 3 in there. Maybe I should just stop doing research, and whenever I need something, I will look for it. This one, there are a couple of things. Yeah, here, no idea what I'm missing for the research. Okay. Once I get rid of all of that work, I can get the good neck place. Another thing, other than the neck place, I would like to get a charge. Yeah, that's a belt. So which one? Maybe I just wait for the UH3 version. Wait, I think I can craft this one. What do I... I think I can make this one. Oh no, okay, I don't have this. I don't want to make a new V charge pack. I just wait for the UH3 at that point. With this one, I think I can keep even the quantum shield constantly on, even when I go in other planets. Like this one makes with this one, I think I can just take down like 10 Chaos Guardians without even worrying about energy. Yeah. Chaos Guardians. I don't know how to call them. Okay, this one is circuits. Maybe I should try to upgrade my circuit production. Let's see. Those are all running at various UV. I could get all of those UV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, if I get 10 more, no. It will be a really good upgrade. Those do perfect overclocks, so from NUV, ZPM is for, it's going to be 16 times faster upgrade actually. Okay, now those, the crystal, this one should be crystal server processor, it should become 16 times faster, while everything else 4 times faster. It could be an idea. And also I can get this one. I can switch to this recipe. Okay, it's not as fast, but it makes me use way less SMDs. Those things are just those. Okay. It could be a good idea once I get some neutronium. But main objective right now should be increasing the power production. That way I can do everything else more faster. Everything else, I can do everything else faster. 7 neutronium ingots. Okay, and I was wondering what tool program you use to. There are various text TTS programs. I didn't use the same program through all of the season. I did change the text-to-speech program every now and then. Just look Brian text-to-speech on Google. There are like 10 different websites or places or options. Each one has its own pros and cons. For the circuit lines. There are also, I was looking for the voice for AI tools or things like that, but I think I'm going to try to move towards just voicing videos myself. I'm practicing speaking English with the live streams and other ways. I think I'm almost good enough. Thing is that when I have to read a script, I start getting lost. Maybe it's not even about English, I should try to do that in Italian, so I figure out if the issue is English or my attention while reading a script. Because my issue is that when I read the script, I start thinking, nah, I should type it down differently, and then I type it down differently, and then every time I read the script, I want to change it. I don't know how to say it. I can't get myself to liking it. Crafting input buffer. This one, let's get 10 of those. Alright, let's get more of those. Go. Okay. Oh. Now that I started this one, it's going to start crafting everything. Alright, if I disconnect here and here, it's going to finish whatever it's doing, and then I can do things. This one will benefit from storage now. Soon I'm going to start crafting way more things, so I'm going to get it more storage. I'll make more of those. And also, let's get it a little bit. Okay, that's so small. But I barely use fluid. So it should be fine. How much fluid? Yeah, it's 2 million fluid, the 1K cell. While the item 4K is only 32. I think it could be slightly differently balanced, fluid to space ratio, but I don't want to suggest anything. I don't want it to change, to be honest. I'm afraid of it. Okay, because 1 byte is like 1 cell, 1 bucket. I think that, yeah, I think it's 1 bucket each byte, maybe. If that's so, one item, which means 1 dust or 1 ingot, is usually 1/9 buckets, because you need 9 ingots for a block, which is 1 meter cube, which is 1 bucket. So fluid storage could be 9 times cheaper, but only when, yeah, if we talk about acids, it's different. It's only for metals that it works like that. Now, let's see. This one, circuit 7. 7. Hopefully I won't get anything in my inventory to mess me up. This one is no circuit. Okay. Then this one is 20. Oh no, I forgot to set the thing. Okay, this one was not circuit. This one was 7. Okay. This one is 5. 5 here. This one is 3 here. This one is 12 here. Fluids will have to stay like that for now. This one is 8 here. Okay, all of those were named. I want to remove all of the names. Okay, this was the slow side. So 1. Slow, I mean the one with too many things. I had 2 1s and 2 2s. Because I already know 1 is not going to be enough later on. Okay, 1. This one is going to be circuit 2. This one circuit 2 again. Okay. And the subset I can. Yeah, the fluid versions I can't do that. Alright, then bending machine, I want to do the same thing. So I cut this one out. Okay, and then we no. This one is 1. Okay, all of those. That. This one is another 1. That one was filled up. No. Hopefully it didn't have things fall down. 1. This one maybe was filled up too. Okay, this one was filled up. This one, did I set? Yeah. Circuit 10 here. Okay, now those are going to instantly turn on. It's going to be way better. This one is circuit 10. Again. 10 here. This is something I'll probably never need again. So there it goes. 10. This one is circuit 2. There. This one is circuit 1 with weird things. I would like to have it sorted out as before. So here all of the long springs. Then here the foils of plastics. Here's the springs, small springs I mean. And this one can stay here. Alright, that's it basically. Okay, that was a little bit of an upgrade. The stuff in here will instantly turn on the machine too. Okay, look at how quickly it turns on and off now. It's faster than H2. I could also upgrade this one. Last season I waited way too much before doing the upgrades. This one doesn't have a output. Storage. I'm still going to use this one. It's small. I should start moving to a bigger storage, but whatever. Clean up, come on. Wait, do I have interface with wrong names? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now. This one. Go. The copper, whatever. And this one here. Some copper will be missing. Well, it's going to get ingot from this stuff. Instantly processed and where is it? Wait, those two weren't named? Already I cleaned those up. Whatever. They should work. Late too could get that upgrade. It was not named. This way. Okay. I would like to have like things splitted. Here, the rods. Okay, sticks are slightly different. And you know what? Do I have another channel? Yes, I do. Must have one extra. Is that cable something I forgot? Also, why is this cable like that? Cable here. Okay, output bus not connected. Alright. Was that delayed? Yeah, perfect. I wonder why the interfaces were not named. Next. Oh, wire mill. I want to do that. Give me a moment. Okay. Do I have enough crafting input? Not even crafting more. Let's make 10 more. Go. Probably. No, maybe I have it. Output space. Yeah, this one is a storage upgrade too. Don't I have? No. Okay, next time I will have to craft more. Watermelon. Okay, I can start working on the most used things. Extruder too. Yeah, okay, I'm going to craft a lot of those and then do both the watermill and the extruder. Okay, that much. Okay, it's loading. And now it can go. Good, man is to craft. Meanwhile, neutronium. 64. Is that enough to get energy hatches for those things? Neutronium. UV and hatch. I need 3. How many do I have? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 4. 3 plus 6. No, not enough. Okay. What time is it? Stuff here is crafting. I don't have warp word. Let's go over there. Okay, warp. Contains 120. Let's see if I can manage to complete all of the visible town research I can. Whenever I will, like the only missing research will be things that require me to scan some item, which I will do whenever I will need to. Maybe I won't even need those things to finish the game. Okay, done, complete, everything completed. There is something hidden, complete. Here there is some stuff. 2, 3. Okay, not much of this stuff has warp. What is this? This one. Okay, atomic boats, done. Here there is one research. Okay, this one. No, yeah, one. This one has a lot, but I can never find those. Never mind. Complete. Yeah, basically, oh, there is one here. Basically, this could be the last time I look for things to research. This one. Here. Okay, good. Okay, that could be the last research I have. I'm going to keep checking my work then. Whenever I get to 0 warp, I will keep this thing. Okay, the meteor digging. Okay. I would like to get another assembler. So I have one assembler for this spammed, one assembler for quick stuff, one assembler for slow stuff, and then I will have the connected ones. This one is such a mess for the fluid liquid, but before, yeah, this one, before the creeps, I will probably need the fluid creep, which requires tire 7. I'm already doing water 5 soon, so only 2 water plants, but will still be a lot. If I get another assembler, I don't really know. Right, it's easy to craft now. This one still working. Okay. EBF is doing first circuit 11. Wait, do I have a pollution cleaning here? Plasma? I don't know, but my idea was when I will be upgrading this one, I will use the old casing for this one. Okay, plasma is stocking up. Yeah, I have to upgrade this circuit. Wait, the issue now may be those two. It's already that PM. Not too slow either. Yeah, many things to do a good upgrade. I want to get the fluid creeps. Remind me. No. Wait, what? What? This one used to be LUV. Oh no, it was too overpowered. So if I want to link this one, now I need the UIV. Okay, that's something I did not expect. This one used to be LU, super cheap. Now it's super expensive. And I really hope it doesn't need a... Oh no, does it also need an A2 channel? It was so nice and cheap and everything. I hope it doesn't require a channel now. So it crafts from a creep. There isn't a cheaper version for those. That's a slap in the face. I don't know how to say it. That's a huge nerf, in my opinion. That nerf offsets that buff. No, not even. That buff is so good. But this one, yeah, at least like it used to be that after you made like 10 of those, like you didn't need too many of those. Now you need those to craft those. It's going to be very hard. Anyways, I wanted to see this one. This plant. Okay, I need a little bit of infinity and body to get the creeps. Okay, I'm not far from it. Just infinity. I'm not too far from infinity. Maybe next week. I don't know. Anyways, those can do the wire mill and the extruder if I get enough. Okay. Yeah, but they changed the recipe. Yeah, I hope it doesn't. Oh, I got this thing done. Can start looking for a location for it. Let's see with this one. Okay, that's the shape it has. Okay, I would say like that it may fit. No, I have a better idea. Here and then I will flip it. Like that. Okay, 3 blocks away. Let's try here, flip. I want it a little bit more. On the inside, here. That should be it. Okay, that's where I will build it. This one, okay, it's already done. But I haven't managed to start it. Oh, I need a neutronium. Okay, I got another batch of neutronium. There. Now I can either speed up circuits or build that thing. What do I do? I wanna build that thing. 53. Okay, nice, I can make it. Perfect. Okay, it's going to take a little bit. Oh, this stuff is going to... How much netherite do I have? Okay, 5,000. It's not even that much. I would have expected more by now. Okay, this one is working. It's working. Whatever. Yeah, okay, it's making netherite. Yeah, slowly making netherite. Alright. Water plant here. Okay. Cribs. Okay, how much time for those to craft? Wait, more than 5,000 for what? GT3 levels? What? I mean, it is slightly more than 5,000. Okay. Okay, you can start building. Okay, over here. Okay, I'm going to AFK 1 minute while it crafts. Alright, I'm back. Oh wait, there is a 50 seconds more timer. I'm going to take something to eat too. I'm not even sure on how that feature about the take a break feature on the stream works. I just pressed it. Okay, resume. Okay, whatever. Now, this stuff is still crafting. I must have forgotten to turn the machine on. Wait, what? Did I forget the circuit? Yeah. Okay, all of the others have the circuit. So those blocks. Okay, the macerator needs more power. Yeah, this is too slow. So from 1 amp LUV, 1 ZPM is going to be 4 times faster. I could make it 4 amps ZPM will make it fast enough for a long time. Macerator is another thing that should get a crib. Let's see. ZPM here and hatch here. Okay, that should be 16 times faster when it does this stuff. ZPM here. Okay, can I just do that? Oh, that cable must be UV. Yeah, it is. Oh, that layer. Okay, now this one should be able to work way faster. Yeah, 1 per second instead of, yeah, 17 times faster. Okay. Is this stream working fine? YouTube? Okay. Maybe I dropped this stream a little bit, my connection. I don't know. Okay, this one should now be working faster. Okay, my EBFs haven't gotten an upgrade in a lot of time. Yeah, those are waiting for the patches. But this one can keep up. 3 seconds, it's good. Okay, let's see how much I can build. Amount of. I also need the hatches. Wait. What is that supposed to be? Okay, I should prepare the hatches. Dot 1 is everywhere. 2. Okay, what are the other? Dot 2 coolant, dot 3 plasma. Where are the 2 special hatches? Must be like in the coolant tower and in the heating tower. But where? 2 and 3. Where are the dot 2 and the dot 3? Okay, this one is the dot 3. Is the dot 2? Nope. Oh, warp. I should go take a bath. I have too much work, yes. Still. And also let's finish with those results. Let's go all of the way there. Now dot 3 is here. How much do I have to input? Oh wait, it's not, it's this one. 10 liters and 100 liters. I better use an LVH. No, it's going to be a fixed amount every time. HV should do it. So this one is one, the 2 dots. There should be a 2 dotted cube somewhere, or it may be hidden already. Let's see. On top, any hatch? Yeah, this is in front of the tower. So maybe here. It could be this one. Yep, this one is the 2 dots. All right. Last season I did a slightly convoluted thing with SFM. You know what? At that point I'm just going to use SFM. Okay, now it's missing those blocks. Still crafting. Now it's going to need this one is a place where this plant is where this hatch really works well. And then another hatch. I don't know. It doesn't really need anything else. Here, A2. This cable will probably do. Let's get it all of the way over there. Okay, so output and stocking input at some point. Those blocks here. Why are those that slow? Okay, it's these screws. How slowly do those go? Okay, I should do 8 screws at a time. Okay, 8 screws is probably one of those. So, super slowly. It's doing one at a time. Then. Okay, this one is almost done too. One. Okay. Okay, once I have this water, I can fusion and K3, but I can also do laser pipes, which I no longer need because I can just use this. Here. Okay, so this one takes grade 4 water. Cable. Over here. Why does it get, okay, when I turn it on, it will take stuff. Then, Steve Factory. Okay, like that. I did a thing with 2 chests. Let's use crystal chests. But also, no, wait. I'm going to use 2 pedestals to do that thing. Here and here. And it's going to be 1 red. I'm going to use inverted lamp. Okay, this one. And inverted green lamp. No, I should have used blue. Red for heating, blue for cooling. Okay. And there will be an item moving. Let's use a diamond, why not? There. So, label. Heating here. Cooling. That's how I did it last year. I should have looked into a better way, but I kind of gave up after yesterday version. Okay, this one, and then also it will need a couple of fluids. So let's see. This one, no. Here, here. Okay, and the other one is here. Wait, I can keep it like that. It doesn't care SFM about rotation. It hatches. No. Okay. That should do it. I also have to rename. Where is it? This one is the coolant tower, so I think coolant. This one, plasma. Here. Okay. Okay, the automation. Oh, I forgot one. We need a place for SFM to get the 2 fluids, and it will be here. Table here. Interface. So it's helium plasma. And does it need normal or super coolant? Super coolant. Here. Okay, super coolant I'm going to need to keep that stuff stocked up. So over super coolant, what's a good place? Let's keep it, no. It's kind of a fuel, so this is the correct place. This is the stuff I never want to run out, otherwise something could break. 1 million? Hopefully that's not too much. It's going to need a little bit, but I'm going to keep a lot stocked up. There are going to be other things. Okay, this one is also complete. I can link it. Okay, link successful. Here, okay, here I'm going to need two tanks. One for coolant, one for plasma. Coolant is going to be 10 times the plasma. So 16 buckets and 64. Here, insert okay, this one is going to be plasma, while this one will be coolant. Okay, filling up one and filling up the other. If it goes too far, it will give an error about the linking, I think. Okay, trigger. Every 10 seconds. Now we'll think about the timing later on. It's going to have a condition if cooling contains it has to load a little bit. Why? How? Okay, this one. Okay, if there is a diamond on the cooling tab, on the cooling, this one is to know what the plant is supposed to do at the time. So this one has no diamond. Okay, if it is not on the cooling, it must be on the heating. But anyways, two conditions. So if the plasma is empty, wait, I have to think about it. So if the plasma tank contains something, it means it's working. If the coolant tanks contains super coolant, it means it's working. Okay, so if the diamond is on cooling, I do expect it to be working on coolant. If not, it's going to work on plasma. Then this one, let's see, coolant, plasma, condition, don't do this. Condition, wait. Yeah, the conduit, this thing uses 100 liters per second. The conduit is like it uses a little bit of drops. This conduit must be like thousands per tick. Yeah, 800 per tick. It needs 100 per second. It's 8 times 20. It's like 200 times faster than needed. Now, before I got distracted, let's see. Plasma. Okay, so if it was cooling, and the coolant ran out, it means it can start heating. So it will move the diamond towards heating, from cooling to heating. Other way, if it was heating and it runs out of plasma, it means it's done and it can move from heating to cooling. Okay. And it also has to do the thing. So output, input, output. Thanks. So this one is moving towards from cooling to heating. So it has to take plasma and drop it to plasma. It has to take coolant and drop it to coolant. Now, what is the correct amount? And it's a correct amount. Now, it has to go from 0 to 10,000 K 3 times. Okay, 3 times it has to go from 0 to 100K. So it has to do the swap 6 times to get full efficiency. 120 divided 6 is 20 seconds. Every 20 seconds it must do the switch. I'm tired, I don't wanna, yeah, every 20 seconds. That, okay, it works in seconds, so good. Every 20 seconds, maybe to make it work better, if I do 19. Then, at which temperature does it start? Initial temperature is set to 0 on recipe start. And it cannot go below 0, so there should be no issue. I only if it starts at 0, it only, I'm going to make it insert exactly the amount of coolant and plasma to do the 10K switch from 0 to 10K and then 10K to 0. If it starts from 0, it should never, like, I only insert 10,000 K worth of heating. So after which it always cools down. I don't think it can ever overshoot the temperature to the point where it has trouble. Now, 10 liters helium plant. Okay, the speed, there is nothing I can do about the speed. I could think about it to see how well it works. Oh, maybe it's faster at heating than cooling or vice versa. I have to check that. Maybe the timer is better if I keep it faster. I will rethink the timer later. Now, raises the temperature by 100 Kelvin per liter of plasma consumed. Okay, every helium plasma is 100 Kelvin. So 10 liters is 1000 Kelvin. 100 liters is all I need. And it takes 10 seconds. Okay, in 10 seconds it heats up. So 100 should be enough. No, that should be enough. Coolant, and it takes 10 seconds. For the coolant is 5K per liter. So to do the 10K, 2 liters does 10K, 20 does 100, 200 does 1000, 2000 does the 10K, 2000s. So 2 buckets. Okay. Okay, it should work fine like that. Okay, I think it just moved. This speed. So if it uses 2 cells, it makes 100 liters per second. With the 2 cells, it takes 20 seconds. Should be alright. Yeah, that timer should be good. What matters is that if it is more than 20 seconds, I have to catch up during the leftover time of the plasma cooling. Wait, with that timer, it's not going to work. Because 19 seconds, okay, 21. But 21 is, If I check if it takes 20 seconds, I can check after 19 because it will still be missing 1 second. If I check exactly 20, I'm afraid of some synchronization issues. So 11 seconds should be perfect because this one should complete, the heating should complete in 10 seconds. The cooling takes 20, so it loops one check for the heating, 2 checks for the cooling. It made the slips in a 4th loop, but for how much material it uses, like 2 cells of coolant every 30 seconds is nothing, so it's going to be fine. Okay, let's check. Okay, it has the helium plasma inside and it's on heating. So I think it's good. Does it have the fluid already? Why is this one? Does it get there when I turn it on? How much energy? Okay, 5.5 millions. Okay, it's working good. So now it updated the water. I had some. Oh no. Oh, come on. Why do I have to get water? Yeah, that is the worst moment where I could get. First time I got this warp effect couldn't be a worse moment. I can't check if it is working properly. Let's get warp word. Okay, check. Yeah. Okay, now it's cooling. Okay, it did one complete thing. Now it should be on cooling. How long does this warp effect? 4 minutes of hunger. Yeah, that is why I don't like magic mods. I mean, well, touch mods, if you do things wrong, you. Oh, come on, stop it. How much work do I have? Yeah, I have 160 work. I have to keep doing it. Nothing. Last time I checked how much work did I have. Okay, probably too high up. Okay, it's almost complete. Okay, I did manage to do the 3 loops. It's wasting like 1/10 of a cell of helium plasma. I don't really care about that. I'm afraid it inserts the coolant. Yeah, it's going to waste cool. Whatever, it's still good. Next loop, it will do. So now I should have grade 5 water. There it is. Okay, this is what I needed. Perfect. So it works fine. Maybe I can do some parallel. Oh, that's UV. Okay, I'm going to do 2 parallel. I need that water. I could tone down grade 1 and grade 3, maybe. Grade 2 is not keeping up. But those are super cheap. I'm going to leave it like that. Then, okay, this grade 5 water is going to go to the laser. So over here. I could use. This one has 16 slots. That's really good. But neutronium. Okay. So with that water, I can now make enriching wafers. Let's start. Which we have 3 new coils. Circuit 3. I don't have C. EBF3. I think my coils are not good enough. At least trinium. I have not got a coil. Yeah. Let's jump to flux electron. 1626. Somehow I'm not. Mica meteor. Sensor gives me 1000. Emitter gives me 1000. This one gives me copper. Okay, that gives a lot of copper. This one gives me even more, but even more copper, and no. Good thing is that it gives no filler. Cheese, that's nothing. Nether stuff. No, I'm gonna do you. Let's clean up this one. Here. Here. Okay. Off. Do I have a file generator? File generator LB. Okay, this one is something I want to keep here. Magnet off. I hate this thing. Okay. That is my mic. Can I start making at least 10 of those? Oh, that? How much aquarite insulator am I keeping stocked up? In aquarite insulator. Well, 1000 is a lot. Uh, 16 more. How much does it need for 16 coins? Oh, 128. Alright, you know what? That is how much I want to keep stock. This one. Okay. 16 for mic. 10 for mic. I should use the Mycadia plant I got this morning. Okay, I don't want those to be overwhelmed. Okay, that's all of this stuff I just throw inside. Oh, this one, that one. I think I'm going to throw another one. Okay. That's a lot of copper too. Mine? That's nothing. One. I'm going to manually collect one, and then I will throw another one too. Here, 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 here. Alright. Okay, there should be a lot of mica. At that point, I'm going to clean up. How much? Okay, that's not too easy to get. But not too hard either. Mm. Okay. I'm going to speed it up by doing that. And then I'm going to cleaning up everything slowly. And you can do water. Done. Do I do another one of those or do I do one more? No, I'm going to get more mica. And that should be enough. Now, can I do 60 more? Yeah. Good. Quickly doing it. And I can probably... Oh, I do need those to get the upgrade. Over here, zirconia. Okay, all working. Here, I think I'm going to... Just going to change those one to be green. Okay, that way it uses... Okay, now all of the turbine are always working with the helium plasma in each. Okay. I will get 4 more in the future. For manual extra production. This one. No, the processing for tungsten carbide pulsating iron flux electrum. How much does it take for flux electrum to melt? Okay, 17 per minute. And here it only does 4. 8 per minute. Okay. Okay, that may be the last batch. And all of those stuff. No. Those then don't get enough. Okay, almost. 16. And more aircrafting. Okay, then I can prepare this one, cutting machine. Oh no, wait. This one I need the water, but not this one. That one for now. Okay, cutting machine here. Okay. Okay, vacuum freezer, basically it should be done. Wait, 5? Okay, that's not enough for 1 EBF. I want to make sure I have at least a working EDF. One. Okay, this one, price mining gas. Is that vacuum freezer? No. Next step is vacuum freezer. This one is vacuum furnace. Or plasma. Okay, a couple more of steps. This one could take some time. Maybe from here, if I stop this one, didn't really get anything to this one. Okay, 11 more. Okay, still couldn't manage. The batch is too big. Come on. Okay, it's doing good progress. 28k. Okay, this one is crafting, so it's all inside this CPU now. The stuff I care about. Can I upgrade that vacuum furnace? Over here. That is Nakoda coil block. That's also not 16 but 24. I don't have any better coil to use in there at the moment. I could give it more power maybe. Nah. If their soccer works, it won't be an issue in the future. Okay, if I have creeps, solid creeps. Okay, I can use that time to upgrade the war mill and extruder. So I'm going to cut here for a moment. Let's see, this one is, oh no. Okay, first got cleaned up. Okay. Circuit 1. And all of those. Then. Hi. Hello? Hi. That hurt. Okay, let me take work away. Okay. The next crib here. So circuit 3. Here. This one filled up. No. Those I will see later on. This one is just war mill. Oh no, not here. This one, no circuit. Then this one is 12. Here. Next is 16. Here. This one is 8. This one is 4. This one is 2. Okay, now I'm going to leave those. Not to leave those like that. That way I can easily spot where I can insert a new one. Otherwise, I don't know which one I'll use and which one. Okay, this one can work. Now let's do the same over here. That one is slightly more annoying. So This one I have to click over there and click here. Then large plates here and here. Bottles here. Wait, am I doing bottles in the press? Maybe bottle is a waste. This one here. This one is blocks. No, it's plates. I should review a couple of the patterns. Maybe there are better ways of crafting some of those things. This one here, then to the other side. Did I ever? Okay, all of this stuff's in there. This one is small gears. Okay, done. This one is big gears. I think I will need another one for big gears in the future. Not sure. And I'm going to clean up a little bit of those. Okay. Bolts here. No. Okay. This one, rods again. This one was filled up. Yeah, that's why I had the second rods. This one is for pipes. Pipe. Huge pipes. Here. This one. Here. Okay. This one is rings. Here. This one I don't even need. I don't even know if I'm ever going to use those things again. This one takes forever. This one is casing. Okay. And finally, this one. Okay. No, I forgot one. The most important one, because this one is the one which works with bigger batches. Alright, now this one should work way faster. And we can do other machines too, like the press. I'm going to reset all of those. Why would I migrate to fluid shaper? I do any metals that are crafted as fluid, I work those in the fluid shaper. Metals that are crafted as ingot go through the extruder. Otherwise, I will have to run those through the extractor too. That's going to be extra steps for no reason. Also, most of those are never crafted. It's just to be able to craft anything, everything. Okay, now press. This one here. Okay, probably like that. Okay, then this one, all of those. I don't know what could be slower. I should put slower things last, but all of those things should be relatively fast. Probably, okay, all of those probably should be placed later, but like that it should work good. Then this one has circuit 24. 24. ULV, LV, MV, GEV, LV, LV, ZPM, UHV. I usually get one non-crafting, a stocking bus, just so I can throw inside the press whatever I want. If I wanna quickly convert some kind of leftover circuit, I can manually do that without. But I should do those weird things over there. Give me area. Now, the renames. That way it will work way faster. This one, then this one, then this one, and this one here. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Alright, that's going to work so much faster. Okay, it looks cursed, but on one side I would like to say, look at how nicely it works. On the other side, I would like to say, look at how cursed it looks and how badly it's working with all of that toggling on and off. Yeah, doing 400 rolls at once, good. Alright, this stuff is... Oh, that's the restock, so my loose electron coils are done. Good. Let's upgrade those chips. No. Oh, there is a cover. No, I think from now on I'm not going to have the cover on those. Those are going to be negligible from now on compared to everything else I have in this place. Okay. Off, off, clean up. This is normal, it's not even natural. Oh, I broke this. No, wait, what did I do? Okay, it should be like that. Maybe, I don't know if I will ever complete the other two. Maybe I'll just switch to a Mega IDF. With Awakening Draconium, I will start working on Mega EBFs. Okay, whatever it was instantly done. And now Americium wafer. Oh, okay. Do I have... Oh, so good. I'm getting so much neutronium. I'm going to get one of those. Yeah, that way I won't have the laser and the cutting machine fighting over stuff. Oh, I'm going to remove this one. 2, 3. Okay, that way it's going to be present. But I need the stocking. Is it going to need the laser? Okay. Also, can I make UV energy hatches for circuits? Oh, I'm going to need a lot of those for the next year fusion reactors. Okay, this one will have a lot of leftover neutronium, theoretically, once it completes. Come on. Slower and slower every step. Does this one need 4? Yeah, it does need 4. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. It has 16 fluids, so it does make sense. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Taking forever. How much work do I still have? Okay, 92. I was at like 200 at some point. Now I'm at 92. Maybe I could try to shove a little bit more of research into it. Oh, it's done? Yeah. And maybe I can do good. And I also do, I already have those, perfect. Now over here, this one and that one. Okay. And now ratio wafer go. I wanna know how much time does it take. Also, it's going to need a lot of silicon. Okay, already know. Which one turns on? This one. How many years? Only 1 minute. Yeah, with the correct with the correct gas with the correct gas it doesn't take too much. It's a UV. Okay. That's fine. Superconductors are the worst thing to make. Now okay, waiting for this one to be completed. That's the first I need a UV file generator. There it is. Good. This one, and then I can get the fusion reactor. Also, space elevator there. Okay. On. I need aeration wafers. Meteor status. Okay, mica meteor slowly getting collected. Anything else I can do? I should have basically completed all of the research, but maybe. Okay, here there may, yeah, those, I don't know what I have to do to unlock those. Some hidden. Where are all of the missing 40 research? No idea where the other 40 research are. Okay, those two. Done. Here there should be some extra. That stuff doesn't even give warp. Good. Okay. Getting closer and closer to full completion. Yeah, it is lutetium. There is a way of getting it with nanites. I don't know how exactly. Oh, that was a nice reward I did not see. Okay, with those I'm going to upgrade my circuit production. So, mallet, I'm going to shut off everything and upgrade my circuit production because we're going to be 16 times faster in this place. This side of the thing. Disable, 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 disable. Okay. Also, I will like to guess. I'm going to use the HSS cable. UV patches, those are basically done. Did I forget to turn on something? Is it out of water? What is the issue? Oh, it's up. Okay, it's working. Now, once all of those complete, I can upgrade the cable. How much time? Okay, less than 1 minute, less than 1 minute. More or less 30 seconds. I will use the HSS cable. 2 of those could be enough. Like, each one of those assembly lines uses like 1/4 of amp. So 1 amp UV even could be enough, relative. How much time before those? Okay, nice go. This one. Okay, now let's see if I can blow everything up by using the matter. Now, set mode. Exchanging. Set set blocks to reset. Wait, there was Okay, set block, this one. No, wait. Set block, it's... Alright, it's two different blocks. One is LUV energy hatch. Add block. ZPM energy hatch, okay. Set blocks to replace with this one. It will be cool if you could select like a row of blocks and say like replace this set of blocks with this set of blocks, and but I don't even know how coding it will be too easy to use it wrongly. Like I would like to have like a list. In Factorio there is a upgrade planner. There is a mod that okay, I'm thinking about Factorio mods of 10 years ago almost. There was that green blueprint that you could set like swap this thing with that thing, that thing with that thing. Like you could set 10 different blocks to swap with. So it will work well with a UI, but with blocks like that, I don't know how they could do it in Minecraft. Anyways, now UV energy hatch. Okay, soon there are going to be only 12. So if it uses all of the blocks, it should replace 9 blocks. Okay, 2 more craft. If it says 9 blocks replaced, then it's fine. Okay, 9 blocks, perfect. It did everything. Now, can I? What happens if I this one and this one? Okay, it's already selecting blocks. This one. Does it works? Quests adapter. Move chords. Okay, from here to here. Yeah. Go. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't select everything. It's not the way I would have liked to have that cable, but hey, I don't have to do anything else. It already works like that. That's all at the wrong height. Oh no. Warp. How annoying is warp? Okay, maybe I will slightly tweak the cables. That really did made things quite easy. This is the wrong height. Yeah, I should have kept using the matter manipulator. But I wanna... I have the... How is it called? I have keep the thing that slowly removes warp. I'm waiting for it to reach 0 so that I can just stop dealing with it. And that made me remind me, the more warp I have, the better. The more warp I have, the better this one works, as far as I know. I may be wrong. No idea what is the formula. I just recall reading that at some point. Maybe it got changed since when I read that. No idea. Just going to keep getting warpy. Okay, now I have... okay, only 80 warp. I was at 200 earlier on. Now, matter manipulator, set mode cables. Set cable. this one, and then from here to here. Wait, why? Oh, okay, alright. It's just that there are those all across. See? Okay. And I forgot about that one. Okay, then this one we need 2 should be enough. I hope so. How do you make this one work slower? Oh wait, it even. Oh, okay, maybe. Okay, I think I realized how it. Yeah, now I understand what he meant. Okay, I have to be careful because even with that function, why does it not work? It only works on pickaxe things that way. All right. Okay, so now that I have this one, I think I'm not really going to need this thing anymore. Let's get one tool out of the way, and soon I can also get rid of the axe. Okay, now those are UV dynamos. Here. Now wait, where is the cable? Okay, it's just one block lower. Here. And then from here to here. Okay, nothing blew up so far. So everything should have worked fine. It's loading up the buffer dynamos. Now, soft mallet. Two, three. Okay, this one takes only 15 seconds instead of minutes. 5, and good. Should be way faster. Those are 4 times faster. Yeah, 2 seconds it makes meg per second. Very good. Let's do batch mode too. Okay, next upgrade to this. Oh, I got the ammunition. Wait first. This one should be complete. Okay. 2 picks. Make 10. Okay, then while those craft. This one, let's. Yes, there is a maintenance issue, but it's not an issue. It doesn't really do anything. What do I need? Oh yeah, there was a better recipe for the crystal processor, which is this one here. Okay, this one, I can craft it that way now. Okay, probably I screwed up a couple of things. Yeah, there are crafting things. I changed some patterns. Okay, crystal processor is IV tier. So I'm going to change how I do IV circuits. Now that I can do those the cheap way. But heck, I'm thinking about normal mainframes. Like if I have loads of copper, this one may be cheaper, even if it is way more steps. Okay, I'm going to do it like that. Or if I do it like that, it's going to have to craft all of those. Maybe I just remove those. I don't know. No, I'm going to keep it like that for now. Little bit of extra crafting. And I can add crystal processors to LUV 30 and UV. Okay, this one can do like, instead of 4 it does 8 and this one 5. Okay, this one instead of 8 it does 16 and the extra 8 will be on this one. Okay, if I do ZPM 16 at a time, this one will be 16 at a time. And the extra 8 goes here. Too lazy to do the mental math. Here, this one is just crystal processor. I could add whiteware. Now, whiteware right now are out. So, like that. Alright. This one is a quest. Maybe I can restart this one. Alright, what is this circuitry stalker doing? It says crafting, but it's not crafting. Okay, this one was a quest. Here, this one. Crystal processor, I need 16 for the quest. This one I need okay, that's 2. That's a lot of bolts. Extruder bolt. I should have multiplied this one a little bit. Assembler 16 here. Okay, can I now do? Nope. Okay, later on I'll look into this. Maybe I should just try to get this one. How much is cerium dop lutetium? Lutetium should be, yeah, lutetium is something I can waste now, so I'm going to do it that way. Laser green. Here. This one. Which one is the best way? This one cannot be made. Okay. So one way is the autoclave. From one dust you get one. Yeah, which other option do we even have? Yeah, no, I'm just going to Oganesson. I don't have Oganesson. Krypton. So once you get Oganesson, you can get the gateway. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for Oganesson before I do that. Once I get Oganesson, I will do it that way. For now, it's going to be laser blue. As soon as I get NK3, soon I can do that. Now, crystal processor, go. Okay, it should be rather quick. It got slowed down because this one is higher tier, so it no longer gets overclocks, but even without overclock, it's only half minute. Okay, what is the extruder doing? Okay, now it's crafting. Is it working? It's not working. Oh, of course, I have to change things. I could make this one shorter. Do I? If I make it shorter, I can spot it easily. How did I do it? Okay, like that. I'm going to make this one shorter, so I know it's using a different recipe. Not really something I care that much about, but alright, so this one, output bus, cable. I shouldn't have removed everything like that. Less, sure. Alright, the new recipe is this one, same. This one, that one. Alright. I'm going to leave here the quest, so I know I have to get. Well, I mean, okay, this quest will be here. Okay, there it is, but it's probably going straight inside this one. So stop it. Wait. I have to get those before a CPU. I have to get those before a CPU takes those. Okay, got that. Okay, that's the quest. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I will make those cheaper for real once I manage to get this one. Why do I need this one? I just want to skip. I just want to get some organized on a skip to this recipe. It looks way better. All of those are UHV anyways. I don't see the point of using this recipe. I'm not. Is it that much better that I should go through the hassle of doing that? I'm just going to wait for it. Now, Q there. Come on, come on. No, why are those not working? Alright, that is why. Okay. My fusion reactors are not. I need more plasma turbines. Alright, I'm going to start stockpiling helium plasma for the future, since right now my reactors are not working. What was I? Alright, new fusion reactor. This one I have to scan a block of americium. Did I already scan it? No? Okay, I made the block for crops. That's why I have the crop recipe. Not crops for these. Go. Okay, 2 minutes. In the meantime, I can prepare everything. I have many things to do for this one to work. So I need all of the different UHV things. I could start, many things I need. Should start stockpiling superconductors again. Yeah, fluid storage too is something I should start getting. Oh no, those have. Make 10 more of those. Then fusion reactor. I need the variated UHV circuits, but I will rename the circuits, but I will do that later. There was another thing, and oh yeah, fusion coils. I want to start making the fusion coils in advance. Okay, good. Let's prepare a bunch more of those. Then unit and the hatch, I'm going to need 16 of those. Good. Perfect, I can craft everything. 16 LUVMs may not be enough for fusion reactors. Yeah, the 16 amps LUV cable will only keep up a single MK3 reactor. I will have to do more. Now, this one. Okay, next thing I have to prepare for fusion. For fusion, what else do I need? I have to make a pattern for those. Now they... Okay, I should have the netherite. It shouldn't be an issue. Americium, I can get as much as I want with meteors. I mean, the meteor is likely expensive, but it's pretty soft. This one, not really big deal. So, yeah, nothing really. Maybe I should prepare more of those. Then let's see. Okay, I got the data stick. And I can remove this one. Okay, water plants, I built it. I don't need to craft ever another plant, so here it goes. Then let's get fusion MK3 here. Those UHV circuits, to avoid I have to prevent those from stacking one over the other, so I'm going to have to rename those. That way they don't stack inside the assembly line, because each circuit must go in a different place. If they stack up, they will go all together. Over here. Oh, now it's harder to do that. It doesn't work that well if I have to throw things in there. I hope it still works like that. Not good to put things that get consumed in there. Maybe it works, maybe not. I don't want to take out this one. Please work. I think it doesn't work. Alright. I'm going to need input buses. Where are input buses? Okay, for that purpose, here. Okay, and then can I make a copy of this one? What happens if I... Will it be a copy? Does it rename the shape or does it... What does it do if I do that? Do I get a renamer shape or a renamed shape? No, it doesn't work. Okay, the name... I hope it works the same. Like, I'm afraid that by doing it like that, it will see the item as a different one. If I do a typo, for sure it's not going to work. So, let's see what happens. Okay, rename one. So, okay, pattern for renaming. I shouldn't do that experiment with expensive. Now, does it work? Okay, it did work fine. It's no longer in the CPU, it means it did work. Okay, alright. Rename UHV circuits, rename one. Okay, I need to collect all of the versions. So, rename 2, rename 3. Why did I remove those from here? Rename, this one does rename 2. Here. This one does rename 3. Here, this one does rename 4. Okay, I think okay, I was thinking that maybe I only needed up to rename 3, but last season at some point I had to go up to rename 16. Later on, there will be a point. When times comes, I will show why. Rename mold here. Okay, done. Here, rename 2. Rename 3. Rename 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. And I was thinking, I'm going to need way more buses of press. Okay, can we share another press on the back if I need more buses? 1, 2, 3. I have to remember 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 already got it. 2 and 3. Okay, 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 and 3. Okay, fusion reactor. No. Here, so doesn't matter the order. All it matters is that it uses differently named circuits so they don't stack. Right, this one goes to the assembly lines. I don't need the UAV. Oh, it's only that. Fusion MK3 Mark 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, neutronium is just waiting time. This one, heap. Okay, if I look for hot, I find that thing. This one is just a fluid extractor. Here and now. Okay, americium plates. I'm making it as a solid, so let's go with bending 1. Okay, 2 questions. Why is it not? What's the name now of that thing? I didn't swap all of the interfaces. Yeah, it's called industrial press now. I can still figure it out. Okay. Now, only neutronium. Oh, I can craft it. Oh, wait, that's MK2, MK1. I need MK3. Okay, a little bit of neutronium, soon I will get it. In the meantime, I can prepare the other parts of the reactor, like those. Everything else should already be crafting. Let's get the upgrade for this one, which is assembler 0. How many of those do we need? Only, no, it's more. 108. Good. Okay, it will take a little bit of time to craft everything. Okay, done. Neutronium is not even crafting because I don't have excess power. So maybe I could do more plasma turbines. Where? The question is where? Here I could do a cluster. Yeah, here I will do a cluster of manually controlled turbines. Let's go with 8. 8 turbines. I'm going to need a lot of those. After those 8, I will have to look into the mega block. If I do 8 of those at once, I'm afraid of running out. Yeah. 2 at a time. Nope. Do I have to craft those one by one? Is there a better material than icorium I can use? Icorium should have some special buffs for turbines. Huge turbine. This one was the other goated turbine. Yeah, durability, no match. More efficiency on this one. Flow. Okay, flow is... this one uses more fuel to make less energy. Yeah, this one is better. Like maybe neutronium shouldn't be that good. Don't know what else could use. Thing is that icorium... I'm not stocking up enough icorium probably. Am I out of something for icorium? I think I can do a meteor to get icorium maybe. That's annoying to make. It was this one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay, that's... No, that's still something I can make. This one doesn't contain icorium ore. No, it doesn't. Okay, you need MK3. Never mind. Alright, let's try to get 100 blocks. One at a time, slowly stocking that up. Icorium ingots. Okay, slowly. I have to make sure I have enough Essentia now. If I have enough Essentia, I'm going to manually speed up the production. Now, block of icorium. I'm going to need Terra, I'm sure I have it. Yeah, Terra, I have a lot of it. Macho. That one, not much. Alienis, no problem. Not much of this one. Pre-incantation, not much. This one? Do I even have this one? Oh, I think it failed. I need 3000 neutronium blocks for the mega apiary, so I'm working on more energy production. Fames, do I really know? It's in how? Oh no, I do have it. Okay, if I have 0 on aspect, I do expect the infusion to have already failed. Otherwise, I don't think I can get to exactly 0. I will always have like 6 left over or something. This one, maybe a little bit more. Okay, this one is any kind of food. Let's get some fishes. This one has problems. How does it? Oh, okay, I get it. Storage. Or wait, maybe I have some other kind of meat. Fish. 15k. This should do it. No, storage. I'm going to get it a bigger storage this time. I don't have any. Can I make 10 of those? Go. It will take too much. Yeah, no, that's too much weight. Can I get one of those? First one that crafts, I'm going to use it. But I think this one will... Yeah, this one is already done. This one, come on. Okay. Oh, I have those. Not this one, but this one. Alright, we should start working soon. It doesn't get me anything, true. This one can get first all of the fish. Okay, go. Okay, that's going up. Then, incantation, I will throw in some shards maybe. Enchanted stuff, I'm too late. Oh, it's Okay, maybe some blade rods. Or ender pearls, maybe? How many ender pearls do I have? That also gives Alianis. Ah. Crystal. I'm going to throw in one inventory worth of each gem per dish. What did I forget? Order maybe? No, I've already decided. Whatever, it's going to be enough. This one just another rock. Or anything that contains nether. What about those? Those things are useless. Can I just... Where is my lens? I lost the lens. How do I scan? It's called... what's the name of the... Arcane... no. I had... How is it called, the lens to the aspects? Thermometer, okay. You should be able to craft it. How am I crafting the Googles if I don't have a crafting for... I don't even know. Let's make one of those. Should be instant. Should be instant. Alright. Okay, that's a cool source of aspects, but it's not what I needed. Another rock here. Okay, then this one. Okay, this one is dungeon. But I had a way of crafting this stuff. Yeah, this one. Moon rocks. I need more moon rock. Can I? Nope. Heavy duty tier 1. Can the matter manipulator help me with that? Yeah. Let's clean up. Here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Here, okay. Let's clean up everything. Here, here. 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 Okay. Let's get this one. Come on. Clean up everything, and then I need a meteor for, oh yeah, the heavy duty plates. Heavy duty plate, which is crafting. Hopefully it will be crafted by the time I'm ready here. Oh, already done. Okay. Maybe I need more. I'm going to need more of those for other things. I want to see, like, do you know if the matter manipulator blacklists the moonstone or no? The ender query can't work because Is there a way to make the underquery not remove this? Okay, there are two issues with the underquery. First, there is the risk of it removing the ritual. Second, no, okay, wait, it does have 14 upgrade. Okay, the only issue with the underquery is, does it remove the stone down there? That's the main issue. Okay, also, okay, the second still applies because the thing here is the like twice as good as having Fortune 3. Unless it can do more Fortune, then not a thing. Okay, this one, disable magnet, off. This one, oh. I'm going to try with a little spot, set mode, geometry, set shape, cube. Right? No, it can be 11K. 11K 137. Oh, it is collecting it. Good. I could go to the moon and just use all of the energy in my matter manipulator to get all of this stone I can. Alright. That's going to drain all of the energy. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, it's keeping charged. It's still at 99% charge. Okay, 18K. Let's keep going. Okay. 30K. Let's keep going. Digging everything. I think it's more than half done. Okay. Good. Perfect. Next meteor. I'm going to do an osmium meteor now. This one. Magnet active. Okay, that's some osmium. I don't know. There should be another upgrade, maybe. I'm going to check soon. Okay, that's too much. Can I do 10K? Good. Okay, and this one is good Essentia. Maybe I should make this one faster instead. Is it still working on fish? What is it doing? Oh, it's doing this stuff. There is a lot of trash in there. It will take a long time before it does all of that. This cell, this one is the one with, no, this one. Okay, this one just do packer, so much better just do that. Okay. Now it's doing, okay, it's done with those. I think it moved over to there. Okay, it's doing more than done. More or less all of the things that matter should be done. Icorium. Why? I think it's looping. Yeah, it's looping. It needs blocks to do ingots, it needs ingots to do blocks. I can only do one block at a time. How many ingots is it trying to make at once? 6. Okay, go. Many steps. It only has one processor, this thing. I'm going to restart it on a better one. 16. Oh, that one is faster. How much energy? Okay, I would expect the energy to be more drained while craft. Is something wrong here? No, it's working. Yeah, after the overclock, I downclocked it for the better material efficiency. This one working. This one, that one should be EBF, and that one plasma furnace. Arc furnace, plasma arc furnace. This one is the weird thing from the good magic. How many? Only one turbine I managed to make. Oh, well, I can start. I'm not going to use all of those at once. Okay, how do I do it nicely? I'm going to have maintenance on the bottom, probably. That's going to look so ugly. Okay, so basically like that. Okay. Okay. Then here I only have 2 for now. Now I'm going to need a 64 amps. No, wait. It's going to be 32 amps. Well, 64 amps hatch will do. And over here, another one. Could use the matter manipulator. No. Let's try to do Control C. No, wait, up there. And Control V. All right. Now, let's reset it just because I don't like it. All right, good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, maintenance. I want to do maintenance on the top and on the bottom. 2, 1, 2. Alright, this one, this one, this one, this one. Ah. Then hatch. I want to use small hatches to avoid issues. Do I have ULV inputs? A radio hatch. I spot a couple of outputs too. ULV. I only got ULV outputs. Output hatch. Let's use those. Okay, screwdriver. There. Ah. input hatches going to have those there. Here, here. Right. Regulator. Bunch of those. Output hatches for free helium. Here, 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 here. Then conduit. Here. Here. Okay. Here. Oh wait, it must not go. Yeah, it's over there. Alright, I could have done more things with it. And this one was supposed to be here. Do you have the cover copy paste thing? I don't think so. Okay, regulator. All of those should be like -10. Time to check. Yeah, -10. No. Why? Something is it 200 liters per second? Yes. Okay, minus 10. Minus 10. Minus 10. Minus 10. Minus 10. Understand. Okay. Then there is going to be a tank here from which I will be inputting hot stuff. All of this trash goes to. Like maybe I can just void for how much helium I got. Like that is nothing compared to the helium I got from Jupiter, so I can just leave it like that. All of those holes can be. Alright, if I void the exhaust. Okay, I can do it differently then. Because if I do void the exhaust. No. Okay, still set it correctly. I can remove all of those, have maintenance over there. Yeah, maybe I'll double this setup in the future to get to 64 amps. Could be an option. I can just copy paste it with the matter manipulator to get one energy output. Now, all of those I'm going to have a drum over there. But until I get the turbine inside, I must not insert the fluid. Just preparing everything to work properly. And you know what? At this point, I will also remove that stuff. Why are conduits so annoying to remove? Like I remove conduits, they reappear. Alright, now. Like I can just do. I want to do 2 different rows. Getting, or maybe just not. No, just do it like that. Change my idea again, my mind again. Oh no, it's still 2 rows. If I do it like that. 2 rows, I mean 2 different tanks. Then extract. Maybe, okay, I will be setting the insert when I insert the rotor. Okay, good. So here no longer required to have those. Okay, good. Now I can shove this stuff in here. And this one in here. Next, 64 amps UV energy hatch. Superconductor UV. Oh, I don't have much. Okay, that is 32 amps. If I wanna make, you know what? I'm going to use this. And okay, that's going to connect everything slowly. After I still don't have 2 more of neutron. Okay, I don't. Easiest way for me to connect this. Do that way. Okay, and this one must go to the LSC. Here, not going to follow the Hague rule anymore, except for the places with many various tiered things. Okay, over here, 64 amps energy hatch. UV, yeah. Alright, and this one connects to here. Okay. Now. Oh, wait, I did a mess. I screwed up something. I broke a wire which was not supposed to be broken. Was that just here like that? No. Here and where the heck was my cover? On this side, yeah. Was not working. Okay, I'm going to move it over the top. Crowbar here, here. I need a soldering alloy to make it work properly. Okay, strong. Why is it not working? Alright, let's go the old way. Which means cover on the bottom. Okay, here it works. Issue is figuring out a good place for it to go up. Okay, looks almost good. Alright, it works. Notice soldering alloy. Fill up this one. Good. Okay, so where is all of my eco? Oh no. Did I just void? Oh no. I think I just voided all of my corium. Why is there no flux? Something off. It didn't. Usually the flux stays in there when it voids. Where did all of my corium go? So it's not here. Where the heck did my corium go? Am I out of storage? Oh, maybe there is something. What could be using a corium? Maybe there is something that requires a corium. No, there is nothing. Oh, it's all okay. It's all here. Oh, okay. It's all fluid. Good. I can make many blocks now. This one doesn't have enough CPUs. This one is 16. This one 16. This one 16. This one 16. This one 16. Windmills use iridium. Neutronium is not good. I'm going to check, but neutronium turbine should be awful. Yeah, compared to Icorium, it has less durability. Power output is nothing compared to Icorium. Icorium is 2 millions, Neutronium is 400,000. Infinity? How much is Infinity turbine? Oh. How is Infinity? Yeah, that's not. Okay, Infinity is 3 times better than Icorium. That's the next upgrade. If I ever wanna do that. Okay, blocks, this stuff, slowly crafting. I think it already did 2 blocks. What? Reagents, working. I need a better world accelerator, maybe. This one is arc furnace. Okay, it is working. That's so slow. But I barely need this stuff. Also, it's probably using all of my netherite. No. I still have a lot. I will upgrade it someday. Over here. Okay, helium plasma. I'm going to change the restock of helium plasma to 100 millions. Let's add 1 0. Okay, good. And fusion reactor MK3. Little bit more of neutron. Can I make a second turbine? No. Oh, 3 blocks are crafting, okay. So many reagents. Is that mixer? Probably it's mixer bottlenecked, but it's mostly waiting for this thing, which is blood magic waiting. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, this one. Maybe with those 8 blocks I can get enough turbines. I don't know. Come on. Sanctus, come on. And then this one. Those are slowly doing. What about? Okay, those. Okay, the press must be off. It's taking too much time. Okay, what's wrong? Mica-based pulp, asbestos. Oh, circuit 1? Yeah, circuit 1. Okay, that was the issue. And now it's doing superconducting coils. This one is alloy smelter. Okay, that thing with those coils is a joke at that point. Let's do quick upgrade. Does it get more parallel with... No? Yes? Maybe? Okay, this one too should get creeps. Let's see. Creeps. This one... Alloy here. Okay, 1. Come on. This one, what does this one even do? What is that? Why can't this one? Something must have happened at some point. And those two are barely used. I'm not even going to. Okay. Oh, I think he just did all of the superconducting coils and also some icorium. Yeah, can I get a second turbine? Nope. Needs way more blocks. More blocks. Slowly crafting. Can I start 10 more? Go. 10 more. Go. Okay, it has time to craft everything. Meanwhile, I'm stocking up fuel. Here. Fusion, I don't have enough neutron. Buffer, don't have any. Current turbine, maybe I can start a new one. Can I just maintenance? Oh, incomplete structure. Whatever, I'm going to try maintenance. Maybe it works, maybe not. Okay, the one capable of working is that one. All right, now it's working. Good. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Hey, I did that. Okay, this time I did. This time I did that. This one. Block of icorium, block of ions. Nope. Yeah, I don't have neutronium for this one. Oh, I do. Wait, is that the MK3? Yeah, it has UV parts. It must be MK3. Go. Good. Meteor of fusion reactors. UV energy hatch. I got enough energy hatches. Let's see if I can get more. No, I can get more dynamos for turbines, but icorium is more of a big deal. Slowly doing it. Slowly I will add more and more turbines. How much energy am I? I can't even, if I turn all of those at once, I don't even know if I can use all of that energy. Maybe if the water line and all of the EBFs turn on. Yeah. Okay, EBF all of the EBF plus the water bank is going to use all of that energy. Okay, now I want to move those, but without moving the patches. The matter manipulator here is going to do a little bit of a mess, but it should still be fine. GTNH, you can go in, even if it is your first mod pack for Minecraft, I would say. If you have a lot of free time, you can just throw yourself into GTNH. Just read carefully the quest book. The quest book explains you everything. You don't have to do every single thing. Many things can be skipped. There are many ways of doing everything. You can choose whatever you like the most. You can try everything out. You can play however you want. Now I'm going to do the crazy thing and try to move away this thing. Okay, 5 void helium stuff, I don't care. So I'm going to do Control X. I hope I don't do. No, I'm going to. How do I? Oh, wait. So from this block to this block. Okay, let's see. From this block to this block. I want to move everything while it's even working over there. It's going to move some things which I don't really want to be moved, but no real choice. How do you... Oh wait, I can just click here. No. No. No, it's not it. That's not it. Okay, easiest way for me is to just... Okay, that way I know I only have to figure out the correct block to click on. It looks so wrong, but it should be right. There. Alright, that's what I wanna do, and... No, wait, is it? Alright, YOLO. Wait, did it move? Oh, whoa, it kept both the energy and the input. It moved the thing and it's still working. It moved the whole thing and it is still working. Okay, that's so good. If I connect, yeah, I think I have time to connect the cables with, yeah, I don't even, oh no. Oh no, oh no. It did look weird. Can I control Z? Control, no, what did control Z? Alright, now I have to move it again. Okay, can I just leave my fusion reactor here work? First, I want to repair a couple of things here. Like this one. Control Epsilon. Wait, is it not Control Z? What does Control Epsilon? No. Control Z is cancel, but... Okay, I'm going to fix this. Give me a moment. Alright, this one should be the starting point. Control X. Here to whatever. Control V. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I didn't click in the corner, that's why. Okay, first I have to move it away. Okay, then to not mess it up, I will do that. Okay, I did an oopsie. Okay, this thing is getting worse and worse and worse. Control X. This one. Over here. Okay, can I get the missing ring? I will figure out a way of doing that properly. Something off again. What is that? Oh no, that cable. Oh no, what did I... What the heck am I doing? Oh, okay, that's what I did. Alright, let's see if I can... Yes. Okay, let's try one slice at a time. It's easier. If I do less parts at once, it should be easier. In 3D, that's why I don't like Satisfactory. I have those issues. It did move on its own when I placed it. I don't like that. I'm going to start your knob. Nope. Okay, it should be like here. No, one block on this side. Alright, that looks correct. Okay, that's the first ring. Then let's clean that mess. Okay, those cables are correct. Then this is not something I wanna use. I should have removed those cables earlier. Did it? There was a P2P thing laying here, so... Oh, it even moved that thing. Whoa. They really put a lot of effort into that. Oh, I hate that. AHU should be able to correctly sort that stuff out, and the patterns. Please don't... Wait, it's Alt space? No. Alt click? No. Space click? No. Control. I never remember that shortcut. I hate that shortcut to move all of the same item. How many more? Do I need a quick lava bath? No, I think it's... Okay, it's done. Good. Okay, we'll fix those things later on. Now, this one. To avoid mistakes, this one is the correct thing. Now, Control X. Here. Control V, let's see. This one, it should be alright. One block taller. Oh, I wanted it one block higher. Wait. Control X. Control V. Okay. Control X. From here to wherever. Control V. Alright, that should be finally the correct placement. I'm wondering if building it, because I will have to fix again the AHU cables there. I'm wondering if making it by hand was actually faster for me. I think Monitor Manipulator for me will probably only work well with copy paste. Conduits. Okay, there. Alright, this one. Which color? Green. Okay, it's getting filled up. Perfect. Outputs are all in there. Still works fine. Brown. In fact, maybe I could have left the conduits there. think the conduits were already set it up. Oh, can I? Brown extract, let's brown extract, okay. Okay, can I just do that? Okay, good. This one I can turn it on like that. Oh, okay, I was going to talk about the energy because it has a lot of stored energy in the hatches, but now you can see it's starting to run off in those which never stopped working. Oh, it's per conductor LUV. It should have enough energy for all of those. No, wait, maybe not. Those are no, that's not perfect overclock. It's all right. I'm sure 16 amps LUV are enough. It's only like it's using 2000 U per tick. Yeah, you can run a lot of helium plasma on 16 amps LUV. It's only using 4000 AU. Like one LUV amp probably was enough for all of those. It uses close to no power. So my helium plasma now should be skyrocketing. Kinda, yeah. That's a good production. Good. And now I can start making the MK3. I will want better cables. Oh, this one is glitched due to the moving. Fusion, okay, why is it not ready? Oh, that's a lot of lasering, okay. I'm going to upgrade those cables to what? This one is a random transformer for random machines, okay. No, wait, this one is no longer used. All right. This one, I will probably use the HSS with a 16 amps. Yeah, I'm going to go with 16 amps UV dynamo. Oh, neutron. Oh, if I just cool down it should work. There, it's not full. No, I think it's full efficiency even with 128 because it can't overclock. It does parallel before overclocking. Yeah, it was a 16 seconds if it was a effect. It's using half energy because it can't fully parallelize. Now, over there. Here, set mode, exchanging. Set blocks to replace this one. Set block, this one. Now, like, okay, I don't want to risk messing things up. We'll have to do it like from here to here. Go. Okay, good. Then okay, once I get the fusion reactor, I will better try to figure out how to do that. Over here, let's see, there. I'm going to have it here. 16 amps UV dynamo. There, go. Wait, I think I have buffered. No, I don't. Okay, a lot of icorium should be ready. Yeah. Can I make go 300 ingots and then I can make more blocks, way more blocks. How many ingots for one of them? Oh, only 100 ingots. Good. Can make a second one and then I can start making more icorium blocks. Let's use a different. Okay, this one has more processors. Okay, second turbine, which was just waiting for block here, go, and insert. Why not? Okay. This one is speeding up. Good. This one is running. So soon I will get to. Oh, the drain is quite high right now. Not sure on what it is. Oh, the crafting I just started. This one. This one, the laser has a lot to do. Why does it take pauses? Is it LCR? What? Oh, it's a laser. Oh, I don't have water. Alright, I'm going to have to do something. Water is the issue. So, this one does 4 parallel, this one can do 4 parallel as well. I hope I have enough energy. Okay, that's going to drain a lot of energy. Okay, 7 millions. I don't want to go any further without upgrading the plant. But that should get me maybe enough water for the whole thing. 100, I need 38, so 4 buckets. I need 200 liters more. Oh, okay. Yeah, but my issue is the viewpoint. I can't position myself properly. Okay, I'm going to have to do another water run later on. How is energy going up with this thing running? Well, I mean, the production is more than 7 millions, so it does make sense, actually. Yeah. It's only using half of my energy production. Then, all of those, okay, soon. Icorium, more blocks, mithril. Where, how do I get this? Oh, I do remember. I do need another kind of drill. You can't get this one. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. This one is a crop, okay. Other ways? Oh, no. Venus surface block. Okay, I could collect a little bit of Venus blocks. 11. No, I only want to get Venus blocks. I'd rather go to Venus. Maybe I'll go get some Venus rocks. It was mithril for icorium. Yeah, I need that. Okay, this one no longer needs one needed. Rest. Okay, we'll fix that wherever I can. Whenever I can. Then. Okay, Okay, those are slowly crafting. Okay, it's getting some water, good. I'm going to do another loop of water. Here, where is it? Okay, that should be enough water to complete the whole thing. Damn. I'm going to do quick Venus strip. Venus strip here. Probably using a meteor was faster. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I got the Venus. Venus, come on. Venus is here. Ouch. Yeah. Quantum suite works as hazmat suite. Yeah, I was afraid of this one for a moment. Come on. At least there are no mobs in this place. I cannot even see. A meteor was only 10,000 blocks. This thing, 10,000 blocks, I should get those in no time by doing what I'm doing now. Here. I think it's full of lava lakes. Okay, what is that small thing? Okay. Maybe I should, while I'm doing that, I should probably look for a good vein. Come on. Here. Okay, what is that? Right. Okay, some copper. I could get some of it. I think it's amethyst, the good ore that spawns in this planet. One. One. Alright. One. One. Here. One. Alright. There. One. Alright. Okay, I think that's enough. And maybe now tell me that spawned on Venus. Okay, at least it did. Venus. Yeah, I got that is like 4 meteors worth of rocks. Don't know which one would have been faster. If there is a temporary. Okay, this one is something. I should get this thing. Not in a jar. I should get it. This one goes to what was I doing? Enceladus. Nah. Can do Venus stone. Alright, mithril. Yeah, I get a lot of mithril from this stuff. Yeah, I do, but I don't wanna go set up a void miner, and I don't wanna use a normal drilling rig, which I will have to move soon anyways, because it will run out quickly. This one, let's say. Oh, it's only for... Okay, that's why I didn't make it. Which upgrades can I do? There isn't really anything. Wait, excavation. Oh, okay. Oh, the prototype can't even excavate without it. Auxiliary teleporter, MK2. This one is for the quantum bridge. No, this one I already have it. So there isn't really anything I can add. Okay, I will be able to do more recording in the future. It's doing this stuff now. Oh, my fusion reactor is ready. Not the blocks, but at least I can start preparing it. Okay. Now over here. Alright, 1 block higher. Here. Okay. Okay, I think that's the correct placement. Now. Alright, I'm going to remove. I'm going to place all of the energy hatches. Here, 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 here. Oh wait, here, here, here. Okay. UV energy hatch. So this one, 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 this one. Now this one, this one. Okay, here the missing show. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, and that. Okay, now. Did I connect? I think I didn't even connect the... Okay, this cable I think goes nowhere. I still haven't finished the other side of the cable. Here, here, here. Alright. 16 amps UV and no dynamo. I'm going to stop this one, otherwise it could void. I have to put it somewhere in there, will work out. Anywhere in there will work out. Now wait, let's have it aligned. Here. Here. Turn on. And there it goes. Okay. I don't even have UHV dynamos yet, so there is no risk. Okay, then maybe I should have those perfectly, but still haven't placed the hatches. Oh, I don't have any of those really. RIP. I do have the output. This one is still glitched from when I moved everything. Here's the thing. Now, this stuff here, basically. This interface was here, I think. Yeah, I'm going to keep it here. Then, conduits. I'll do that. Okay, for now, that's going to be enough. And then cables. Here. Okay, for now, that's good enough. I can even do a second one. I can even fit a second reactor without doing a TP2P thing. Oh, I forgot the don't push. Whatever, it shouldn't do anything wrong. Can I complete 3 more? I could add random hatches to complete it. But if I can get it the correct way, I will. Okay, 2 more. Can I shell? Oh, it must be UV. Feels like a waste. Can chip out. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. Perfect. It needs to fill up at least to 60,000 for helium plasma. Yeah, that's at MK1, so I can turn it on right away. Good. It's doing helium plasma every super quickly, 0.2 seconds. Why is it blinking? Okay, look at how quickly it goes. Yeah, this one alone is like the 4 white ones. And that's going to be the new screenshot. Okay, that's going to be the thumbnail. Change here. Okay. Then. Okay, what can I do? Organesson. Organesson is what I care about. Okay, here. What do I get? I think this one is. Oh, this one. This one is the most neutral. There is no loot bag, so whatever. What I care about is this one. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a Meritium by other means, so I have to use another meteorite, or I could even solidify some of the fusion stuff. It should be quick. I think it's bottlenecked by the CPUs. 132. Does it need? No, only this one. Alright. Plutonium way is better. I should probably change it. I'm going to remove this one. This one was on my ratio. I can do it in a better way. When I need the molten americium, I will think about it. Right now, I'm also going to remove it from here. Okay. Then. Yeah, I think that things just turn on. Yeah, here. How much neutronium am I doing at once? A lot. I mean, not much that. 1428 at once. This one? Oh, maintenance issues. Soon I'm going to start getting the no maintenance hatches and the other good things too. This one could get more energy too. Okay, what's next? Okay, now I'm making neutronium. Maybe I could start preparing cosmic neutronium too. Yeah, I could make a cosmic neutronium and then maybe another set for a new capacitor could be a good upgrade. How to store power? Where is it? Good. The energy cluster. Alright, I think I'm going to make one of those. Maybe I could get the synchrotron, whatever it's called, just for not too worth it either. Okay, too early for this one. I will make this one when I can make those. No, when I can skip those. That way. Space assembler. With space assembler, I will get those. Oh, but that's hydrogen. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hydrogen is too much. You get one of what? Oh, wait. This one? American quest? What? Okay, I'm so blind. I hate those that start charging as soon as I get them. Okay. Neutronium framebox, neutronium screen. How much was it? I don't recall. Let's make more. It's going to be used anyways at some point. 24 more screws. It's an assembler, ZPM assembler 6. My assembler is able to do that. So assembler 6. I should have an assembler 6 somewhere in there. Okay, this one. Screws, this one. Okay, that is black. Okay. How much time? 20 seconds. Okay, that's going to make managing energy easier. Come on. I also have one of those. That is a rod plated palette. Okay, I should be able. Maybe I need a better glass too. I don't know. Ivy. Here. Okay, that's going to be. Can it form? Yes. Okay, now that is 11. I don't recall how much energy it was before, but it's equivalent to 11% of the new capacity. Okay, now it's charging up. Yeah, everything shut off because jump scare lost all of the energy because it lost the relative amount. But that way I have less G-code. It's going to be more stable, my energy capacitor. That will be a good moment to turn on this stuff. Still don't have. Make 10. Go. Okay. Nothing will craft until this one is filled up now. So it will take a little bit. This one. Open it. Okay. How much work do I have? Okay, only 20 work now. Good. Getting closer and closer to 0. Wait, here there may be something. Hopefully not work. That's working. This one, nothing, nothing. This one I can't locate the things. Alright, basically researched everything. I don't know how many times I said that. Okay, then tomorrow I'll probably be able to keep this one finally. Other things, meteor, this one. How much rarest? Oh, okay, I do have a lot of this stuff. So osmium should be going up. 12, okay, it's going up super slowly. I don't like the reduction of osmium in the distillery from 10 to 1. Yeah, it's too slow. Way too slow. I have to do something great, but I'd rather make a matter fabricator than fix it. Flatline osmium just too slow. Iridium instead I have huge amounts. 713. Come on. Okay, should be go. Okay, 720, 709. So I probably do an americium meteor after this one. Research. I wanna get the work now rather than later. Okay, that's the last one. The node. Okay, I almost destroyed the node. It's going to probably complete everything. This node here, it's not really getting much aspects. Oh, okay, of course. Okay, first. Maybe I should just have a trash can there. Yeah, you know what? Nah. Hopefully it won't trash anything. This one here. So I'm going to have to wait for my work to reach 0. Then this one I'm going to finish it by hand. And I want to get another americium. Right. Off. Active. This one is the americium. I don't want it to be throwing too many meters by hand. So is there another source of americium? But americium, with fusion MK3 americium is easy to make anyways. The main deal is cooling it down. Oh, MK3 for Swiss mining. I can do americium base with the mega apiary. Yeah, I will do americium from mega apiary. I'm going to keep going with this one until I get the mega apiary. This one, okay, do I have, yeah, insatiation, hunger. Oh, matter replicator, okay. First I will set up osmium with matter replicator. Is americium B bad or is it B is better than matter replicator? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, MK4. Okay, this one looks cool. I think I'm going with that. 1 second, I got 2 seconds. One MK3 can do that every 2 seconds. And that's basically gonna get me 2 dust per second on MK3. Americium. Plasma. Okay, you get americium faster using the fusion reactor to feed these comms than the normal way. Okay, at least that. I wonder, can't you use americium plasma on the americium comms? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, how to superconductor. Those are crafting for more energy. This one. What is it waiting for? Is something wrong? Where is it? Over here. It's just not crafting. Maybe it's the merge fetch function. Yeah, maybe it was the merge function glitched. Probably it was that. This one speeds up only when it had queued up stuff. So, is that an ingredient for glowstone? Glowstone is the issue. Where did all of it go? Into the nether line? How am I doing glowstone? I forgot. Oh, I know. This one. This one does glowstone. No, it doesn't. This one. Okay, that is why. I was out of glowstone. Now this one is going to start skyrocketing. The extractor is broken due to reasons. Okay, 600. There. The extractor was waiting for me to do something. To turn it on. That is what. Alright, that was the issue. Okay, now crafting. And you got 2 more of those. Yeah. Buffered. Those are still crafting. What's wrong with those? Okay, the blast furnaces are locked due to energy. Look at the graph now. All of the blast furnaces are locked due to low energy. Okay, they are starting to slowly turn on now, but look at the graph. Okay, straight up line. This one, okay, yeah, 15 millions in, 3 millions out. It's already like 2 or 3 times the maximum capacity I had before, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I can do it anyway. How much stuff is queued up there? It's not even too much. This can only be made by those. This one is not even running. Yeah, slowly turn on everything. But okay, I'm going to quit here for now. Later on, I may do a Q&A. Hopefully people won't troll too much. See you later, probably. Bye bye.